Well, okay. Um, so in the last session, you guys had quite the Kieran was taken off towards the wall to be evaluated, while the rest of you stayed in Zenith. Saying here, you guys, oh, Vexra, um,
Rip.
which I'm kidding,
Boom.
which you guys ended up having quite, I'd say a bountiful amount of information provided to you guys. With Sage being successfully able to obtain a piece of
Heyo.
the staff that they have been searching for quite a while now. Also, some of you received other information about locations and on the map that might be important. You guys head off towards your next destination after Sage had quite the issue with the man that is inside his head,
Oh yeah, that did happen.
to which caused Papa to come out and eat a pig.
Padre hung.
But you guys sort of left in a hurry to your next destination, to where you were heading out, and you guys noticed a ruins in the distance. And upon getting further, Kronos noticed that his time watch began to spin rapidly, which was strange, but couldn't at the time recall why. But eventually, you guys saw a portal be ripped open as this figure that you now see in front of you walked through. It's alien-like lizard skin and body sort of slinks out, and it sort of looks up in the air, and you notice that its long tongue kind of flips out, sort of like a snake does when it's observing its surroundings. To which it kind of snapped its attention towards the rest of you guys, let out sort of like this large screech, and then it's like sort of this guttural sort of like growl kind of. As it did, it noticed you guys, it sort of split. And then that's when I had you guys roll initiative. And that's where we'll pick back up.
As I recall, I hid and Cronus raged before initiative started.
Yes,
Correct.
and I have mage armor cast on me
Yes.
from before.
Oops, I played the wrong.
I was gonna say, this is awfully chill for battle music.
I played the wrong.
do, 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 do. It's supposed to be a contemplative battle.
I am not
I
feeling
can't spell
great.
this
That's how
one.
I'm contemplating.
Oh,
I got possessed earlier. Yeah, screw you, Vextra.
But yeah, so that's where we'll pick back up.
Dog.
I'm just gonna get some more music in the queue. So
Just let me know when you're ready for me to start.
I gotta tell you guys, I absolutely hate the new music bots. I think it's so dumb that
YouTube.
Groovy and Rhythm
Rhythm.
because of YouTube. It's
a shame.
truly tragic.
Yeah.
all right. Okay. What is in position 11? Okay. Whatever. All right, you're ready to go whenever, Sage.
So I am going to first cast. I'm going to cast a second level bless.
Okay.
On Mirai, Kronos, Laps, and Lilith.
Wow, thank you.
And then I am going to Bardic Lilith.
Does anyone else feel burning?
I think it's a good thing.
And I'm going to stay where I'm hidden.
Make it easier. Add colors to these guys.
What does Bless do again?
You get to add a d4 to
Attacks and saving throws.
It's
attacks, saving throws. Yeah, attack roller saving throws.
I love
Got it.
I love it.
They're all just gonna wisdom save Lilith for some reason.
Oh, fuck.
Watch it happen.
Why I
Lilith,
give Lilith a
Wisdom
Bardic.
save.
Bro, you don't have to out me like that. Come on.
Is it my turn?
I ended my turn.
Nice.
Hey, you want to stay there? Okay.
Yeah, I'm staying where I'm hidden, man.
Okay, cool.
Just gonna all fireball us.
So I'm gonna come right up here. I'm gonna turn to Sage, who's currently hiding behind a pillar. Turn away so as to not give away the location. I'm gonna place my hand out on the ground. I'm gonna make a blood echo circle and just go if anything else tries to eat you, kid. And that was 25 feet of movement. So that's 30.
Wait, you're
Oh.
big pig right now.
I'm big pig right now.
Yo,
I laid down an echo right there.
some pig.
Use my bonus action as I'm walking out to light up my sword. And use a good 25 feet of movement. Right here. Yeah,
Okay.
we're ready.
Interesting.
Yo, you are right in the middle of that.
Watch they all just open their mouths and just fire laser beams.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I'd
afraid
cry.
of.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew
They got
pew.
glowy bits. I think they might have.
I would
some
hope
kind
they
of-
don't have more than 30 feet of movement. Wait, what? Can I go back a square? Because I measured 40 from there. I want to be 40 feet away from those motherfuckers.
I mean, you're not going to be 40 from everybody.
I won't, but I just want to. In that case, I want to move back one square to here,
Okay.
because that's more accurate to where I want to be. Then, yeah, that's right. If they have more than 40, that was a useless move, but still, that's where I wanted to be.
Right. It is their turn.
Lilith dies instantly.
They all have to turn on the same. Whoa.
I forgot I can't make jokes like that in this campaign.
They're all going on the same turn.
Yes. This guy's
Whoa.
going to move here.
Ooh, fun.
I think that was...
How far is that move? 35. Cool.
Oh, fun.
Fuck.
This one's going to move here.
Perfect.
This one's going to go ahead and make its way right here. Crawling over top of the arm. It's going to go ahead and go here.
When they move, are they bipedal or quadrupedal?
They walk on two legs, but
Okay.
it's sort of like a hunched. You, I forget
Death
his
Claw.
name from Monsters Inc.
Randall?
Yeah, so kind of how he's slouched and hunched, kind of. Sort of walks sort of down like that. It like kind of like it's stalking you, watching your every movement with its eyes.
Kind of reminds me of how a Deathclaw might run in like Fallout.
and the last two are going to move here.
These guys remind me of Zilla. Not Godzilla, Zilla.
They remind me of Mutos from the Godzilla 2014.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. These guys.
Not want to stay open. Why do you not want to stay open?
It occurs to me it's possible they had to use their dash action to go pretty deep.
This one
Except they're less dinosaur-like.
is going to go ahead and attack against you,
Oh, not a dash
Lilith.
action.
Dash, fuck.
That is a. Hold on. That is a 23 to hit.
You could have just said above 20. That'll hit.
Okay. And then it's going to strike again. That one misses. And that one misses as well. So you see,
fucking attacks.
so you see the weapons that they're holding onto. You notice that the original guy, when he had it, sort of like pulled off of like behind his back. These two long like blades that are
Okay.
sort of curved as they come up. They're not like too short, but they're decently short. And you notice that they're sort of holding them in the middle, like to the side. So it's not like they're holding flat on like, a normal blade. It's like turned to the side, with the blade being parallel with their chest.
Did I get hit?
19 or dirty 20. Did I say dirty 20?
Did I get hit?
19. Yeah.
I keep clicking on button.
I believe a 19 hits Mariah.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, it does.
Hold on, guys. I need to polish my D2 real quick.
Can you guys hear me?
I thought you were Paladin!
You notice that it then reappears behind you.
I'm a paladin that didn't get my starting armor of heavy armor and shield, so I only have a medium armor set.
Did I get hit? What? How much?
Yes.
Yes.
Damn. How much?
You just got hit.
I don't.
We've figured out that when
This
they
is the
hit us,
gimmick.
we don't take damage.
Did Sage get hit?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, it reappears behind you. Laps.
Alrighty.
It is now your turn.
Well, the bonk bunny has been given a target.
Fuck him! Fuck him!
Let's do it.
Do we know what this is? I don't remember.
That's my echo.
Okay.
Alrighty. So I get a. What does the bless do exactly? Was it 1d4 to?
1d4 to
Attack
attacks. And saving
Alrighty.
throws.
So I'm going to do my first attack.
Bonk?
Yes. 27.
Yeah.
That hits.
Bonk.
Alrighty. I'm going to use a Divine Smite.
All right.
So give me a second as I plus 2d8. And sorry, there's a lot of things I have to go back and forth just to make sure.
You're
I have
good.
all the damage numbers ready. And 21 damage.
All right. You hit similar to like the same point that you notice that there's like a crack in its like hard exo body, and you strike with your large hammer, impacting it, and you notice with your like divine energies as it goes in through that weak point, and as blood ichor, bluish ichor sprays over you, but it sort of recoils very much and sort of like slowly looks at you.
Oh, well. Time to bonk it again.
Okay.
That is a 16. Unfortunate rolling. I'm guessing a 16 doesn't hit.
16 does not hit.
Alrighty. So let me just check if I have any bonus actions I want to use. I think I'm pretty good for now.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Right.
Okay. Alright. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna run forward.
Okay.
And, does flanking happen diagonally as well?
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh, but there's these clowns in the front. I don't think there's any way I can get past them.
I mean, Emma just ran past them.
Emma also took opportunity.
Can I help Laps and flank Laps? On the other side?
Sure.
I know the map doesn't go there, but I'll just go right here. Just
Yeah, that's fine.
cool. I'm gonna hit it. Pretty straightforward. Mariah kind of knows what she's about. Alright. $19?
That misses.
Was that with advantage and bless?
19. Oh wait, bless. Sorry, 19
Yeah, we figured out earlier that 19 does not hit. Then you add a d4.
Yeah, I gotta add that d4. 19 doesn't hit? That's wacky. 21?
21 hits.
Okay, Pog. Thank you, bless.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. Let's see here. I'm gonna hit it with my sword. I said I put my shield up, right? I think I did.
Mm-hmm.
Last
You
session.
did.
Okay. Oh, that's a 1 on my d8, so that's 7 points of slashing. I'm gonna hit again.
Right. You strike with your blade. In that same sort of weak point, you sort of jab it in, and then rip through. And as you do so, it sort of screeches out, and then sort of just sort of disappears, or like disappears in like a puff of like shiny, sort of sparkly material.
Fantastic. Well, then I'm gonna go ahead and come on over here. Do I? Let's see. $15, so I've got 15.
So where did you start? There.
I started right
Fine.
here.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I've got 15 left.
Wait, yeah, you would have moved 20.
Wait, I've got.
Um,
Oh, my movement speed's 40. I forgot.
Yeah.
So I've got 20 left.
So you got 20.
Okay, I'm gonna come right here.
Okay.
I think I can step there.
Yeah, there's just like a blood puddle that's sort of there.
Fun. Yummy. I'm gonna swing.
Okay.
Oh man, that's 100% not gonna hit.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, cool. Sage.
Wait, lucky.
Oh.
I'm gonna lucky it.
Okay.
I'm gonna lucky it so I can roll again. Hey, that's above a 23.
Okay, that hits.
13 points of slashing.
Alright.
Thank you, Lucky. Oh my gosh.
I am gonna go over here. Get the hell away.
Alright.
And then I am going to firebolt green guy up here.
Okay.
As my reaction, I'm going to, as you shoot at the firebolt, you see, as Kronos kind of like twists his gauntlet a bit as the firebolt gets rapidly accelerated. You have advantage.
Oh,
That's cool as hell.
shit. 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Hey! Gotta get my D10s. No.
Charge.
So that is a 9 points of damage. Fire damage.
Alright. Anything else?
No, I think I'm gonna save my verdicts for right now.
Okay. Love.
I go for green boy, I believe.
Okay.
Do I do anything with my bonus action? Yeah, no. I mean, I just I take that. Advantage because
Don't forget bless and a bardic.
and blessed die. How much is bardic?
D8, but I'll double check. Yeah, D8.
That is I thought there was a nat 20. That's a 7. The other one's a 14 plus 1, so that's a 15 plus 5, 20 to hit.
It hits.
With great sword. And then
Man, this bless has been saving us.
Yeah.
Ayo.
2 plus 2. Which is 12 points of slashing damage from my greatsword, and 1d6 of Crimson Right damage for a solid 1. And I would regain 1 hit point if I had lost any. And then I gonna just take my second action to do the same thing to green guy.
Okay.
No. 8
Alright.
plus 4. 12. I could technically try to bardic it. What's the bardic die again? You said it.
D8.
D8. No, I'm not gonna bardic that. Yeah, that's all I'll do.
Okay.
Did the magic, Zach, this is kind of late, but did my magic seem to do anything to it?
Yeah. It
Okay.
seemed to impact and sort of crisp up some of it. But yeah, it is now their turn. This one's gonna sort of slink around. It's gonna attack you, Love.
Okay.
That one misses. That one hits for 19.
Yep.
And that one definitely hits for 24.
24 damage or 24 to hit?
24 to hit.
They haven't
Okay.
been rolling damage yet.
This one is gonna go ahead and attack you twice, Emma.
Okay.
Or
Use
three
my
times.
reaction, and
Okay.
I'm going to attack him. With Sentinel, baby!
Sentinel, baby!
Alright.
Sentinel! Oh my god, I love Sentinel.
Yeah, I took it on Lilith because I figured it would turn her into a monster.
Sentinel plus Polearm Master is the iconic meme.
At 24 to hit him again.
It hits.
And then doing the same thing I did before. Reroll 1, because Great Weapon Master. 14 points of damage on my Great Sword. That's a max roll. And then 3 points of damage from the Crimson Ray.
Okay.
15 total damage on Green Boy before he attacks.
Alright, to hit you, Emma, a 19.
Shield.
Okay. 24 to hit.
Do some math really quick.
Mhm.
Math.
Math is hard. Yes, that hits.
Math
That is
is
my
hard.
AC.
Okay. And then 25. So get hit
Damn.
twice.
I swear he's writing all this down, and he probably got a big grin on his face because he knows we're all gonna be nuked in a second.
Alright, this one is going to go ahead and move here. And then this one's going to go ahead and move this way. So, Mirai,
Yes. Oh no.
first one hits,
Oh.
for sure.
By the way, my AC is 15.
Second one hits.
Okay.
Third one hits.
Which
Oh.
which one just landed all 3 of its attacks?
The blue one.
Okay.
That's bad.
Um,
That's bad. That's bad.
Fourth one hits.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Is this all from the blue one?
No,
Okay.
the purple one is also taking its attack.
Oh.
Fifth one hits.
Oh, Jesus.
And sixth one hits.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
Well, he just didn't roll badly 6 times in a row, I guess.
I do have advantage because flanking.
That's flanking.
Doesn't stop us from missing sometimes, honestly.
No, I had a 24 AC, and he hit me with 2 out of his 3 attacks naturally.
And then this one's going to try to hit you, Laps. That one was caught.
Yep.
For a 21.
Yep. My AC is only 16,
Okay.
and I have no ways of modifying it.
And then the next one hits as well. Great. That will end their turn.
Okay. Nice.
Me.
We're looking pretty good right now, I must say.
Unless, like, two of us are about to insta-die.
I am going to recognize the fact that this fucking green boy is very rude. And instead of using my sword, I'm going to kind of scrape my sword itself up against my arcane focus, and these little like pink sort of darts almost will shoot into green guy, blue guy, and purple guy. Purple
Okay.
guy, oh my god. And I need all three of them to make me intelligence saving throws.
Okay. First
can't
one
be
definitely
as smart.
succeeds.
Okay.
Next one succeeds as well.
Okay.
And then that one succeeds as well.
Why do you roll so well against me, Zach?
I roll good with these dice. Blame Annika.
I will. Well, they still take half as much damage.
Yeah.
Is that like a mind whip or a mind sliver?
It's Mind Whip.
Damn.
I'm glad you're enjoying the dice, Zach.
Yeah, it's almost.
They're
I
filled
rolled
with
a
the blood
6,
of your
a 6,
enemies.
and a 5. 17 halved to each of
18
them.
halves. So that is what is that? 9?
Yeah,
9.
9 points of psychic damage. That's that. But then hasted action,
Yes.
I'm going to swipe at the green guy.
Damn, I forgot about that hasted action.
Yup, and I get
Oh,
advantage
that reminds
because of
me.
flanking.
Go ahead and make 2 Constitution saving throws.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks to hold on, I'm double checking something. Add an
Does
extra.
that mean he's rolled damage already?
That's a 11.
Actually, that's a interesting
'Cause
point. You haven't rolled damage, so we wouldn't know DC.
Yeah.
yeah.
Don't
Would I
worry. It's fine. 11 makes it. It's
Okay, and then another one.
yes.
I rolled a 19 naturally.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So now, attack against fucking fucko, green fucko. Cool. I rolled a 9 and a 2. That doesn't hit.
You got this, Emma.
I get
Uh,
one attack as a bonus, as a hasted action.
Damn.
And I rolled a 13, which we know doesn't hit.
Wait, do you only get 1 attack action per?
For
Okay.
hasted, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, hasted. Wait.
No, you
No,
get
if
your
you, if you
full
ever
attack
take the
action.
if you take the attack action, you get your full
Yeah,
attack every time.
so you would
Okay,
get your
well, in
full
that case,
attack.
yeet.
1 minute. I'm curious to figure this out, but we'll go with that ruling.
I'm pretty sure because if you take an
I rolled a
attack,
natural 20.
Nice. Yeah, because it is an attack action. It's not.
Right,
It's
right.
Yeah.
not just an attack. You get an
Haste.
extra attack.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
Oh, it says that attack can be
One.
used only to take the attack action 1 weapon attack only.
It does. I've always ruled it as it can take multiple because if
For
you're
haste.
a fighter and you're a haste, like
I mean, if we rule it that way, we rule it that way.
that,
I mean, there's a
that's how
reason
I-
why you
wanna
want
give
to
one
give
new
action search.
So the reason is because you could theoretically combo fighter wizard and get 8 attacks in a single turn minus an action surge, which you could then take to get 12 attacks in a single turn, which
mean-
would ruin action economy. But when that's kind of your whole build, I can see there being leeway.
I've always ruled it as you can take your
up to
attack
you.
action, which is what I'm allowing. Is you take your attack action. It's
Heck
not
yeah.
just a single attack action, single weapon attack, because that just seems lame. Like
I would
I
agree.
don't
I
I
just
don't
know
know.
why it's there.
like as a fighter, any like martial class, like it's good to have that extra
Oh.
attack and my extra attacks, in my opinion.
Patrick will be back in a sec, though.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, what about it?
Jesus.
So, nat 20?
So, wait, are you giving it to me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Poggers!
He's giving it
it's,
to you.
it's the attack action.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
It's not a single attack, in my
I
opinion.
mean, that's how it's ruled. That's how it rolled. I'm glad it's ruled like that. I just know why it's nerfed.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? I rolled 2 1s on a damage die.
Oh,
Oh, my baby.
That is 3 points of slashing damage.
okay.
Go get him, Emma.
Cool. Fuck off. And it's not even like I rolled a 1 and then doubled it. I rolled 2 1s.
Poor child.
Bastard dice. I just rolled 2 2s. Fuck you. Okay.
Oh, get the bad rolls out early.
Oh, Jesus.
All
We're
right.
gonna need
So-
those high charisma rolls. for
Yeah,
that.
that's that guy's still standing, right?
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Green guy. Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm gonna rush
Yeah.
over here.
Okay.
Boom,
I'm
boom.
gonna attempt to attack Blue Man Group.
Oh wait.
Yes.
I also get sneak attack.
Oh yeah, you are a rogue.
So I will also double my sneak attack damage. Okay.
Rogue shit.
So that's plus another 8. That's 11 points of slashing damage total. There we go.
Right.
There we go.
So extra 8 damage. You said.
An extra 8 damage, yes, for 11
Right.
damage total.
You see this guy as you strike into, it's sort of like carving away at some of this exo mesh armor that's on it, and you manage to puncture in a good deep way as blue ichors sort of just spilling out everywhere. He's looking rough as hell.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
Good
buddy.
to know. If he didn't save and if I didn't roll a 1, I have a feeling he'd be dead.
I have a feeling that would be the case too, but we don't
It's
have
okay.
control what our dice do.
I'm only standing still for another turn.
What type dice?
That's the end.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to punch this guy in the back of the head.
All right.
Fuck 'em up.
That was almost another nat 20. I just want to let you guys know.
Fuck 'em up.
Oh, that's 18 on the die. That's pretty good. That's gonna be a fucking 26.
That hits.
Yeah, I get to do it. Let's go. All right. So where did Blue Man start on the beginning of his last turn?
There.
There.
Right there.
No, he moved. He moved from here to.
No, because I
No.
It was
placed down my
purple.
blue circle in front of a guy. I was in front of a guy, and I was
It was
afraid he was gonna
purple.
step on it.
Oh, it was
the die
purple
set.
that that did it.
Yeah.
Wait,
The
so
two
where
that
did purple start?
Purple started right here.
Oh fuck.
And
All right,
then
in that
this
case,
one
I didn't know
started
that.
here.
Do you mind if I just fucking? It's a lot to ask, but do you mind if I just? I intended to hit the one that moved.
I'm gonna ask you to roll again. to
All right,
see
that's
if you
fine.
Hit.
That's fine. Come on, don't you fucking dare. That's
By the way,
bad,
what was
okay?
your pathing for that?
I started here,
Yes.
and I have
would
40
you-
feet of
would you
movement,
path?
so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, cool. I just didn't want to make you two pass the blue guy.
These pluses don't be shit. It's gonna be a. Just barely make it. 21.
It hits.
All right. So, I do. Let me roll the damage real quick first. That's gonna be 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And so as I punch this guy, he kind of like flickers out of existence and then reappears back here. And he landed 3 attacks on Mirai, right?
Correct.
Those never happened.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
Fuck 'em up.
I just
Wait,
punched
wait.
him through time.
And he just lost his entire last turn?
Yeah.
That's sick. What?
I'm so confused. What did you do?
I just
He-
punched him. I punched him back into his previous turn.
He right hooked him so hard he lost his turn.
Yo.
Punch that motherfucker in the last
So
week.
those three
That's
attacks
gonna
that he landed
happen.
on you never happened.
Well, these
How
guys
are you
are
allowed to do
manipulators of
that?
these guys are manipulators of time themselves, so I don't know if that has
Yeah.
anything to play into that. But that is so cool, potentially ludicrously broken, because you literally can just make them lose their entire turn with a single move.
Wow. What class?
We'll see.
What subclass is this?
Homebrew.
Oh my gosh.
Path of the Time Lord, baby.
I mean, as long as you cleared it with Zach. Hell
I
yeah,
did.
Bro.
I can't believe he let me have it, but I only have one charge of it, so I can only do it once per long rest.
I believe this might be our punishment for that ability. And by punishment, I mean the battle.
Mhm.
To prove it's worth it.
Right. Would you like to do anything else?
Yeah, I have another attack. So I started here at 1.
30 feet of movement.
I use 30 feet of movement. All right, 1, 2, and I'll punch this guy.
Okay.
That's not hitting. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay.
Well, guys, I heard of getting punched into it last week, but this is ridiculous.
Your turn left.
Oh! Alrighty. So, noticing one guy is no longer here, or, well, I guess I'm a little busy to notice that, but I'm going to probably move to flank him.
Okay.
Don't consume level. Okay. And I'm gonna just keep going with my punches. And I still have bless, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Alrighty. Bonk. 23.
Hits.
Alrighty.
Also, you are rolling with advantage, correct?
Oh, I forgot to roll with advantage. Let's see if I crit. Nope, still 23. Beforehand, but that's my bad for forgetting. I'm going to just Divine Smite level. You know what? How is this one looking? Am I allowed to ask that?
He looks perfectly fine. No one's really been in combat with him.
Level 2 Divine Smite.
Ayo.
Oh, by the way, I just want to let everyone know I named that ability for the subclass. It's called Get Clocked.
25 damage.
That's
Okay.
great.
If it matters, 12 of which is radiant, I believe.
Okay.
Next attack. 15 with advantage. Nope, not gonna hit.
That misses.
Dice are saying no to me.
They said no. All right. Is that in your turn?
Checking if I want to do anything with my bonus action this time around. I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So it's concentration up to 10 minutes. My AC is increased by 2.
Yes.
So I have an 18 in AC.
All right. Gonna go ahead and use a legendary action.
I forgot they had those somehow.
All right. Oh my gosh, that's cocked. Stop it. Okay. Misses. Misses. Does a what is that? 15 hit you, Mariah?
Did you see Mariah or Mark?
Yes, Mariah.
I believe that's Mariah's AC.
My AC is 15.
Right. Okay, that hits. Okay, dirty 20 to hit you, Sage.
Yeah, that hits.
Right. You notice as this guy appears in front of you.
Can I ask, did he teleport? Or did he disengage?
You notice he just a certain amount of speed. He
Well-
just sort of disappears from your vision.
I'm asking because if he technically disengaged from me, I still get the opportunity attack. If he teleported, I don't.
Yeah, go ahead and make your attack, but at disadvantage.
That's why I was asking, because
Yes.
Sentinel allows me to take opportunity through.
Imagine ripping
wouldn't
someone
it be at
from
at
teleporting
normal
through
roll because I was flanking him before?
I got a 15 on my con save.
I hope you hit this, Chris. Just thematically, that's so fucking cool to just like fucking rip someone through a time, like out of their
Back
time
through
portal.
time.
I would have
Yeah.
had advantage on him before if I'd taken it from the spot where he was, which with Sentinel, he hasn't moved yet.
Yeah, I'm just checking.
So
It
then,
it
he's
depends
imposing
technically
this.
because if he walked this
No,
way
because if I hit, oh, you're right. But
and to hit Mirai, you would have only hit. You would have
I
hit
didn't,
in
that is actually a good
square
point.
and not had flanking.
Yeah, I was
But
gonna
if he
say
went this
flanking
way,
and opportunity attacks. It just depends on how he moved, so it would just be
Yeah.
straight disadvantage.
yeah, if he
It
went
would be
this
straight
way,
disadvantage.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Come on, Chris.
I don't think so. My dice
Come
don't.
on, Chris.
I believe in you.
You've got a Bardic.
And the bless, yeah.
Do it.
I rolled the bless die on accident.
Thematically cool. Come on.
I don't think this works. One minute, I'm doing math in my head.
How
Mhm.
dare you?
If I get I'm gonna expend the Bardic. I got a 3 plus 4, which
Okay.
is a 7.
Mhm.
If I get an 8 on my dice, I hit him because it would be 15 plus 5, which would be 20.
Which we assume is AC.
Well, 20 is hit before.
Come
Yes.
on.
I gotta roll perfect on the Bardic though. That's a 6.
Ah,
What'd you roll on your d20?
I rolled a 3.
Oh.
Luckily,
misses.
Chris, you don't lose your Bardic.
Woo!
All right.
I should have fucking branded that asshole too. I didn't, and I should have.
Right.
All right. So I don't feel any ouch? There's no ouch?
No. The blade sort of just like passes right through you.
Can you tell me what the situation is over here?
This guy sort of just appeared
this. I
in
got
front
this.
of Sage.
I got this.
Zach.
What if these guys? Okay, what if Zach is pulling a huge meme here, and these guys didn't time travel properly and are fighting us from like the past or future, so we're not actually there, and they're just swinging at nothing.
Zach.
In about 5 minutes in the future, we just take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, something like that. Like, huh?
Even still, even though you say you've got this,
No, I've got this.
yeah,
No, stay with the blue guy. I'm going to yell at you in character if you come over here.
Hey, Zach.
right,
Yes.
we have to go over
Can I roll history check for me to personally know like what the fuck they're doing?
Your previous history check got you to know who they were for sure.
Oh right, that's right.
And what they do. You haven't encountered them at all,
Okay.
and you don't really know much about them other than they exist and they are feared.
you know they are real. They
yeah,
are real.
no, I get they're real, all right.
Well, we've
You
been
know,
hitting them.
they might not be.
Sage,
Yeah,
are
that's
you
fair
alright? Do you need help?
I got this.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright. And I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
Okay.
Just gonna cast a mention door. I actually don't know if that's true.
26
I have no
to
clue if you
hit.
have dimension door.
I actually do
That
have
hits.
Dimension Door.
And that's
Ooh,
gonna be
that's your
12
plan.
points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And my other swing is not going to hit.
Right.
Um,
Would you like to move
uh,
or use your bonus action?
I'm gonna scooch over here. Let's see, what can I do on my bonus action? I didn't think there was like anything I could do on my bonus action. Let's see. Oh, I forgot this thing existed. Can I have given myself fighting spirit, or is it too late?
You can do it now, but it wouldn't have given you advantage on the attacks.
Well, it's for the end of the current turn, so I need to have used it at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You would have had to use it before.
Oh no. Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. I just totally forgot it existed. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Honestly, same thing with my brand, which would have done extra damage to green guy when he hit Emma. So.
Sage.
Man.
Okay, so I already made my concentration save for 15.
Okay, good. You're good.
And then how bad is this guy looking?
He looks quite injured. You notice that there is like a lot of bluish ichor that is sort of like coming out of where Emma previously slashed through the tough exterior.
Okay. So I am going to touch this guy and I'm going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
Oh.
My hands smell bad to you, sir. Tap.
I shit you not. I just rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
Yo, these T2s tonight. Holy shit.
So that is a total of 8d10.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Oh.
If some part of me feels like this is extreme overkill, but I'm fucking there for it.
This is payback for him poisoning me.
I was
with
gonna say,
Inflict
do you
Wounds.
remember just like maybe me doing this to many of your major NPCs?
This isn't
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I had a
This is
character that
also
was
what you
based
used
around
to you used this to poison me, to down me and poison me.
Yes.
One
Yeah, I had a
more
character that was based around inflict wounds because I was a cleric of death, so I get extra necrotic damage.
Holy mother of. Okay. So
Oh.
Rest in peace, Vexera.
God. Vexera's so jank.
Phase 2.
Just me getting actual combat music because that other stuff was a little too slow.
59 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh my fucking god.
Jeez.
God damn.
I'm sorry.
He's taken.
I told you I got this.
God damn.
Right. You notice as like the necrotic energy sort of forms in your hands, and you sort of thrush your hand towards where that open wound is, and it sort of radiates throughout its entire body. As it sort of just, you notice that it like begins to crumble and then poof, into a puff of like, a puff of like bluish sort of sparkly dust.
I'm gonna shake my hand off and just call out, "Told you I got this, Mirai."
Ah!
And then I am.
Her
going
eyes are
to-
wide.
I'm going to come up here because I can.
Hello.
Hello. And what the hell? I'll Bardic Emma. Say hello.
Bardic!
A Bardic.
Yay! D8.
Yes.
All right, Lilith.
I'm still super concerned about the nuke of damage we're going to take eventually, maybe.
Mariah's gonna
We're
take,
just gonna
I
be
think,
walking and
3.
then die.
I've taken 1.
Gonna pirouette.
Okay.
And but my reaction has
What is
Sentinel.
pirouette?
It's a dance move.
He's getting
But-
prepared.
Yo.
I I still think this is my best option, unless I have 2 Blood Maledicts remaining, which I do. So I'm going to use Blood Maledict. I'm going to use Blood Curse of the Market on this boy, and I'm
Okay.
going to amplify it,
Okay.
taking the d6 of damage. That's a sweet 1.
Yeah, you'll love to see it.
Guys, I got 69 hit points. That's probably not about to say.
Nice.
So I'm gonna take my first weapon attack against him at advantage because amplified. Not great. That is a 9 plus 11 plus 5 is 17. I'm gonna expend the Bardic, which I still have, right?
Yep.
Plus 6. So
23.
yeah, 8 plus 9 plus 5. That should definitely hit.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Then I get to roll my damage die. 2d6. Reroll the 1. That's another 1. That fucking sucks. For 6 points of damage from the Great Sword. And then double Crimson Right damage. For a total of 4 Crimson Right damage. Which, that gives back what I just lost. And then 1 more weapon attack against Orange Guy. That is a plus bless. So 15, 18 to hit, which I don't believe will hit.
No.
With no other way to make that higher, because I lost the Bardic after using it, right?
Correct.
Correct. Okay. Yep, that is my turn.
All right. Their turn.
To brand Orange Guy. I need to remember to brand these people.
Okay.
Oh, someone's cruising for a bruising, bro.
He moves over here. This one's gonna stay put. That one's gonna stay put. First we'll start with the orange one. It's attacking you, Lilith.
Okay, he's going to take 4 points of psychic damage.
Mm-hmm. Definitely hits.
Okay.
Hit you again.
He's going to take 4 more points of psychic damage.
Yep.
Actually, it deals... Well, yeah.
16.
That will hit.
Okay. And a 12 to hit.
That will not hit, and he doesn't take the damage. He has to hit me for the damage to be dealt. So,
Okay.
I read that about halfway through.
Ends his turn. The blue one's gonna go ahead and attack. Umarai. First one hits. Second one hits. Third one misses.
Oh my
Gross.
gosh. All right.
That one hits. Alright, that one hits as well. Does a 17 hit, Runos?
Is a 17 hit? Yes.
Okay. Another one misses, so this pink guy turns to you.
Me? God damn it, bro.
Yes. First
I
one misses.
was muted when I called it. Pink Eye has Blood Curse of the Eyeless amplified on him.
Okay.
So he's also baned with a d6, basically.
Alright.
God fucking damn it.
Alright, so first one missed regardless.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's just a straight roll, correct?
Yeah. He's a straight roll, and then I take a d6 off.
Oh, okay. That one's a crit.
I take the d6 off. That's 6 off. Please
Still
don't
hits.
hit somehow. Damn it.
I just got crit. Let's go.
And then go ahead and roll that d6.
2.
Hits as well.
Unfortunate.
Alright.
So how many was I just hit by? And one of them was a crit, right?
Yes, one missed you.
And I took 5?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
All right. Emma.
All right, so I'm gonna do some stuff now. I am going to first rush over here and use my action to make 2 attacks against this guy.
Okay.
At advantage. Dirty 20 to hit.
Okay. It hits.
Awesome. And then second hit is... No, that one doesn't hit. But
Okay.
that's 1 plus sneak attack.
Mhm.
For a total of 9 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then... I love not having bonus actions. It's my favorite thing about being a wizard. And then I'm actually going to rush over to flank with Mirai. He can make an
Okay.
attack of opportunity if he so chooses.
Yes.
Okay.
For 16.
Does not hit.
All right. It swings at you and misses.
And then I'm going to use my hasted action to make 2 more attacks.
Okay.
Against the one that is with Mirai at advantage. I rolled 2 6s, so that doesn't hit. And then an 8 and a 2. What the fuck are these dice? Go away! Go away! That's so cool. Nothing. And then I'm just double checking that I don't have any bonus actions. I do not. But
Right.
I'm here now. That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Actually,
Mm.
I'm moving back up.
All right. He's gonna take a
Sure,
Swing
go
at you.
absolutely wild.
misses.
Awesome.
All right.
All right, Zach. I'm gonna backhand the pink one
All right.
on big. Right. Okay, that's gonna be a. I think that's perfect. Actually, hold on. Yeah, baby, 20. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Let's go. That's gonna be math. I know how to do math. 12 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna I'm gonna turn around and punch the purple one.
Okay.
Just fucking hit. Yeah, let's
me
go. That's
fucking
a
lose
21.
it.
It's 21.
Hits.
All right, he has to. All right, I'm gonna do damage. That was off the table. That's gonna be a 15 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
Okay.
Just quickly figure out what the D. Okay, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw, I believe. Yeah. Constitution saving. Sorry, no, it's actually an Intelligence saving throw.
He succeeds.
Oh, what did he roll? Like a fucking 20 something?
Very high. Yes.
Damn it. Alright, yeah, nice, fine. That's my turn.
Okay. Apps.
Alrighty. Let's do this. Continuing the bonking train of... I'm just gonna... There's someone in front of me, time to bonk. But before I go to do that, I'm going to cast... I'm trying to actually think. Are spell slots better to save for bonk, or are they better to use for additional effects?
Bonk.
Whatever you
Bonk.
think.
My health is fine right now, but I don't know how fine it will be.
Yeah,
I'm
that's the
saving.
thing.
I'm saving spell slots specifically for healing.
Okay, I still have 20 points, I think, of my touch. Thing is, I'm looking at my damage spells either enhance my weapon, which that's good, but I don't know if that's better right now. if I was going to do that, I should have done that before all of this happened.
Yeah, it would have been
And
better.
most of my
like,
damage-
long-term.
Yeah, most of my damage just comes straight from Divine Smites, because you can do that with Paladin, especially my variation of Paladin.
Bonk, bonk.
So, time to continue what I've been doing for a little while. And slash.
Imagine bonking as a paladin.
Bonk.
It's what I do.
Oh. You have
I'm
Oh
advantage.
my
going-
gosh.
Mark, you have advantage.
Yep, just
Paladin
go.
with the oath of throwing it back, man. And then bonking.
I'm guessing does a 20. That would be a 28.
Yes.
Alrighty. Divine Smittle.
You right?
Fucking do it, man.
Let's go.
23.
Hey!
Yeah!
Big.
I'm jealous.
All right, as you impact with your large hammer, it sort of impacts crumbling away at large Exo, splattering this blue liquid over both of you as it into bluish crystalline mist.
All right. After seeing that he fell, Laps is kind of going to telepathically communicate to Webble to quickly go flank behind the other one. And
Okay.
Webble quickly scurries over. And while going around, he's going to take his second attack against Purple. Ooh, that's a nat 1.
So
I get advantage,
flanking.
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
24.
Yeah.
Thank gosh for flanking and bless.
The real like
Yeah.
dichotomy between rolling a nat 1 followed by a 27 is really funny.
I am running low on spell slots, actually.
Man,
I'm
we
gonna
are
use a
really
s-
just beating the shit out of this thing with just nothing but bludgeoning damage.
I'm going to use my
I'm going
second
to
level
beat
spell
you to
slot
death.
to
We are
second
going
level
to beat
bonk.
you to death.
So that's going to be 1d8 plus 3d8 plus 7. 33 damage. Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's what he does.
Similar
You
to
knocked.
before, same thing happens.
Mark,
Oh my god.
you know what scene you know what scene I always bring up whenever we combo people.
Oh, yeah. Except
Yeah.
now there's two people around you and you're getting comboed, and then we reverse do it.
Yeah, I fucking love that scene so much from what is it? I think it's Civil War.
Yeah.
Just
God.
beating the shit out of Iron.
Man. Laps does one thing very efficiently, and that is bonk.
Right. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
I
or
do that.
I could do bonus action something, but I don't want a Hunter's Mark, Misty Step, or anything like that.
Okay.
So that'll be it for me.
It's gonna go ahead and use a legendary action.
Of course it is.
Oh, did the red one reappear?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It kind of just disappeared and...
Wait, the red one?
Yeah.
The red one died. You killed it.
Wait, I killed it? I
Yeah,
did?
you
Oh,
killed
yeah. It went
Yeah, it was
behind
down. It was like down
Mirai.
here.
It was Mirai. Mirai's the one that killed it.
Oh, well, it's still dead.
Laps does a dirty 20 hit.
I currently have an AC of 18. I'm going to have to make a con save to keep up the Shield of Faith. So... Oh, man, I forgot to tell everyone inside my area gets a +3 on saves. That is my bad. I should have brought that up.
So far, it has not mattered. I don't think
I don't think we've had to make any saves.
we have not.
Yeah, these
Well-
guys haven't been saving against it. They've been just bonking us as well.
Should I make a concentration save, though?
Yeah,
Or-
go ahead.
Which is a con save, so I get... I failed. My Shield of Faith goes away.
What'd you roll?
Nat 1.
Okay, yes.
Okay, my AC is back down to 16. Great use of a spell slot.
Sage.
Yeah.
A 23 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if it didn't, though?
I have no way of stopping that.
Is this a teleport or is this a projectile?
We do not know. Like,
I
could
don't
you
think
describe
it's
what's exactly happening?
Either it's
I
like
You
got-
just see this guy sort of shimmer and then disappear. And then
I got a
reappear in another
17 on my
location.
concentration save.
Okay, you're good. Mirai, you get hit as well.
That's always fun.
It's
I
like
think Mirai has the most charges on them right now. This is so sad.
Emma,
Well,
dirty
Mirai
20.
three
You
are
guys are
moved.
just gonna see Mirai just like drop
Explode.
dead. Just drop dead eventually.
Dirty 20,
Yeah.
shield.
Okay.
I do not have Revivify yet, but that's probably Revivify is one of those spells like it's probably the first spell you grab, but it's like, not the funnest spell.
And you notice that this guy reappears over here.
I don't know if Revivify works in this campaign,
Dick!
to be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
Why
we
do
aren't sure
they
of
keep
how it
coming for me, guys?
You
What did I
haven't really-
do?
works. I don't
Just we'll be over there.
know.
I'll be over there
You
soon.
did deal the most damage to anything so far.
Alright, Mirai.
Alright, I'm gonna charge. I'm gonna rush in.
Okay.
Bop. Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
Baba
Baba
Booey.
Booey. Baba Booey.
Can Baba Booey just be a term used in Dart?
Yeah.
Because I've said it a couple times. You've said
Yeah, it's a dark
Sure.
word.
The colloquialism.
Baba Booey.
Baba Booey.
It's the battle cry.
Baba Booey.
That's so cursed.
Alright.
Boy!
Okay. Let's see here. I'm gonna Fighting Spirit first. Gotta remember to do that.
No, we remember.
You already have
Yeah.
advantage.
But now you get five temporary hit points.
Whoa,
Man.
a full 5.
Well, then I'm not gonna waste it. I don't need those extra 5 temporary hit points. I'm going down anyways.
You don't know about that. What if they save you?
That's a good
What if
point.
Zach's like, you go down and he's like, you take this much damage and it's 4 more than your max health?
You convinced me. You've convinced me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's use some
Uh,
resources.
2, 1, let's
21
jam.
plus bless on the first attack.
That hits.
Let's check the second. Um, 20 on the second attack.
That hits.
Alright. That's gonna be... I feel like my damage output's really terrible. I should put down the...
You have your gloves equipped, correct?
Yeah,
Just making sure.
yeah.
Because you didn't in Perditum, I don't think. Don't think that they were active. I don't remember though. If I said they were.
19
I
Okay.
think
points of slashing.
part of the
Right.
problem is your opposition or your teammates are like lapses of full damage. He's literally just built full damage. Like his damage number is always going to be high because that's kind of how he's built for combat.
Yeah, I think I gotta I don't know, freaking multi-class or something.
Fighters do get really nuts later on, and
Yeah.
because they just get so many more attacks.
This is
And
true.
More hit.
part of it comes from the weapon you're using. Like the better weapon
Yeah.
you have, is just going to be exponentially better.
You know
So-
how we were talking about Hasted Fighter earlier?
Hey, don't look at me.
So wait. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Okay.
You said 19 points of damage.
Yeah, and I'm gonna use Action Surge.
Cool.
Just cause I just wanna
Go ahead and roll your 2 other attacks.
Does it give me 2 other attacks? I guess
Yes,
it's
your
attacks for
full-
action.
Your
Interesting.
full action, attack action.
That first one's
If
gonna be
that's-
nat 20.
That hits.
Oh, how many nat 20s? Is that number 5?
Hell!
You
I
guys.
had a
rolled
good-
one, you rolled
we've had a
two,
good amount of
Paige
nat
rolled
ones as
one,
well.
Yeah, that's number 5.
The second attack's gonna be a uh 13, but I'm gonna use Lucky to roll again. That's gonna be above a 25.
Okay. That hits.
Alright.
Or is that? Yes. Go ahead and roll your damage.
$19.
Right.
So cool.
You notice as you sort of hack and slash through this one, and as you do, its sort of body becomes dissected, and as it slips, it just The
It's the
spheres of
third
blue.
time that I have been covered in blue gunk. I'm loving this.
I'm so sorry. It was inevitable, to be perfectly honest. You're doing great.
Oh, thanks.
Sage.
Can I use my 5 extra movement to just kind of...
Yeah, walk to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How bad does the orange guy look?
Not too bad. He's been hit a few times by love.
Why is
Okay.
he marked for death?
My papa.
The brand of castignation.
Dude, that
Got it.
brand's been doing God's work on this
So
thing.
I'm going to stand in Emma's space to get flanking.
Okay.
Inflict wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll.
Wait, I just had a. What if this is a type of enemy that does like damage, as in we are taking damage and he's keeping track of all our health. We just don't know we're taking damage, as in that means we don't know how much to heal each other, or
Guys.
even if we have to heal each other. For all we know, we could all be extremely low HP right now.
For all we know, half of us are below our max hit points, and the moment this last guy dies, we get fucking time stream catches up and half of us die.
I'm just thinking. I think the way this fight works is we just don't know what our health totals are. Meaning,
Guys,
okay,
Our healer has not been
You
touched.
crit again.
Another nat 20.
I shit you not.
Oh,
Nice.
God damn
Oh my
it.
gosh.
I rolled a
Jig.
13 and a 20.
He's cracked,
That's-
Your Honor.
That's inflict wounds, Your Honor.
Oh, that's a freaking
Dice just like to roll high for inflict wounds for some reason.
I was hoping to max my health before the end of this fight.
I,
Well, we
I
don't
would
know
just
what our
like to
health
say
totals are.
that with an inflict wounds, I have gotten over 100 points of damage at like
Yeah.
level 8.
Mark, did you say we haven't taken damage?
well, we don't know what damage we've taken.
Because I've also been taking damage. Self-inflicted.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
29 points of damage.
Right. You sort of grab this guy in a portion, and his armor and stuff, his like hard exoskeletal portion sort of crumbles away, exposing this sort of like blue, sort of fleshy, sort of interesting interior that's kind of not flesh, but not exactly there, but there at the same time. It's kind of a weird space.
Okay.
Still up.
It's still up.
I'm gonna move over one step to get out of Emma's space and say, Papa, sick him! And Bardic Papa.
Bardic! I'm just gonna go 1 minute. And I'm gonna just basically, like, Baba sinks his hand into the ground and pulls his entire body down there. I'm gonna pop back to my Echo.
Okay.
So that I can gain that 6 hit points. So that I'm maxed at the end of this fight. I got 1 back.
Nice.
And then I'm gonna walk back up to this man and then take my 2 attacks against him.
That
Okay.
seemed a little unnecessary, but okay.
Mariah, he's going for dramatic flair.
Yes, of course,
I
of
think.
course.
That is a dirty 20 with the blessed die, so 25. I'm gonna do these in order. So 2d6.
Bonk, bonk,
Sword
bonk, bonk,
damage.
bonk.
That one is not okay. 9, 11 points of great sword damage. 1 point of crimson right damage. Is he still up?
For a total of how much?
9,
11 plus
12 points of damage.
Right. As you slice into this individual, sort of into smoke or ash or like some sort of spectral, sort of shiny blue dust.
Boy now.
Zach, I'm still raging. I just want to let you know.
Yeah. We're not out of combat yet.
Okay.
Lilith, what would you like to do?
Can I assess and see if there's like one of these things hiding invisibly or something?
Sure, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Oh boy, my best stat.
Yeah.
Oh,
why
do I
wouldn't
get
it?
bless on this? No, okay.
Lessons
I wasn't
and
sure.
ability checks.
Yeah,
That's
there's
a
one
guidance.
for ability check. No. No, I don't see.
You got that
No.
bardic.
I rolled a 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're
got
sort of
that bardic?
preoccupied with like just
I'm just relishing in the
Slicing
kill,
the
guys. I didn't
Right.
actually take that action.
It is now
The
their
boys.
turn. You sort of see, and you guys kind of begin to realize as you're looking around for any more enemies, that the spectral sort of dust that was sort of floating and that kind of spread everywhere begins to just culminate back
Oh.
over
Now we got
here.
the main boss.
Into one really big one.
And you notice that sort of looks at all of you, its arms sort of crossed. You notice that the ones that you fought were about like your size. This one's much taller than the rest. And he seems much more sort of like he's got different protrusions of like tentacles that are sort of coming off of it. And he seems much bigger. Sort of
Would you
looks
say he's a
all-
large?
Question.
He seems much bigger than the ones that you fought.
Okay.
That were about like 6-ish foot tall as they were kind of slinking down.
If he's made of the dust of the ones we killed, is he technically branded?
He is not.
Damn it.
And you notice that he sort of looks at all of you. And you guys kind of hear inside of your head. At first, it doesn't make any sense. What languages do you guys speak?
Abyssal, Common, Elvish, and Infernal.
Common
Abyssal
Elvish.
Infernal Common, baby.
Common Sylvan.
Elvish Giant Sylvan.
Abyssal, common, thieves, can't, undercommon.
Okay.
Celestial, Common, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial.
Okay. None of you understand this language.
Is it Draconic? Because we've heard Draconic before.
No.
Damn it.
Um,
We wouldn't know what he's saying. We would just maybe be able to tell it's Draconic.
I'm just making sure. Just double checking. Okay, this is not being helpful right now. No. Yeah, none of you understand it at first. It's sort of like this guttural sort of noise that just sort of invades sort of your headspace, but just doesn't make sense until eventually it sort of hones in. Like, it's still this sort of language, but you still notice that like you're starting to pick out certain words in common until eventually it begins to speak, saying, "Well, that was rather impressive, I will say. It looks like the refugee, or I do not know what your exact title is, the one who shifted through time. It seems that you have found people that are not that bad in a fight, but it is my time as my compatriot has a fish to fry." And you notice as the portal opens up behind him, and as he begins to walk through, you notice he keeps his arm out, and he sort of just squeezes it shut. This is when you all begin to feel a searing pain within your body.
Oh no!
Here comes
yep.
the damage.
Disappears into the portal. All right.
Can we get those sweet damage numbers?
Yeah, let me know. I got my calculator pulled up.
No.
Okay. Boo boo boo.
Baba booey.
Bubble boy.
Chris.
Why are you laughing and saying Chris?
I'll tell you after we get damage numbers.
No.
Wait,
Alright,
GM
Zach, well,
rolling
Zach just
that
rolled a
one.
nat 1, so.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay.
I sent Patrick a funny message in DMs.
Yeah, you fucking did. Rolling what?
Roll one?
Yo! Yo, guys, you're looking at 20!
Yo!
Oh my god, guys! I can't believe it.
Oh, I didn't know a die had that many sides.
No, it seems like something we do in like middle school to try to trick our classmates. That's totally something I would have tried to do.
Oh my! I don't, guys. The thing's bugged. I don't know why it's doing this.
Guys,
Yeah, it's
guys,
like I
holy
totally
shit.
got-
Oh!
Hey, wouldn't it be the other way around because you have to flip it upside down?
I know, but this is the best I can do.
Oh, I can do math. I can do.
Whoa!
Wait, let's see
Lilith.
how complicated it can get with math.
Mhm.
Lilith, you know that the serum
Ah.
pain is extremely bad. As you notice that Papa notices that like sort of your internal neurons in your nervous system is being sort of cut. Like you notice that these strikes, you're realizing now that they actually were going down into your nervous system, passing directly through your body and
Psychic
just
damage.
directly hitting your nerves. You take 50 points of psychic damage.
Let's
Holy
go.
shit.
Oh, well, this
All
is
of
going
us?
to get negated.
No, Lilith.
Okay.
Watch me die, guys. Bye.
You have the most hit points out of anyone. You're fine.
No,
She also got hit a shit ton of
not out
times.
of anyone.
3 of them got reversed. I would like to mention.
Yeah. I think most hit points goes to me now.
Oh yeah.
Sage,
How much?
I
Sage,
have
you feel it
93.
come over you. You take
Oh.
20 points of
I
psychic
lied
damage.
last session. I had the most hit points.
Well, that's because we didn't know someone was a barbarian yet.
I knew. Because I was making
Dang.
it up.
Ah.
Did you hear me, Sage?
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay. Alright. Kronos, you take 54 points of psychic damage.
Let's go.
Eh.
You're
A
fine.
cough up
Don't
blood.
that because he'll take that as a for next combat.
Emma, you take 12 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
Wait, still, this is a form of damage that isn't healable until after it's dealt, which is well, like all damage, but still, that means mid-combat heals can't really prepare us for
Mirai,
this.
you take 63 points of psychic damage.
yeah.
Alright.
Kicking.
I'm still up, still fine. But that would have totally downed Emma. Holy cow.
Yeah, no. That might have killed. No, not
How much life do you
killed.
have
Not
left?
yet.
Wait, you said 60. How many?
63?
I've got 25.
You could have been hit 3 more
25 hit
times.
Yeah, I've got 25 hit points left.
Oh, that's
Plus,
also
you take 30 points of psychic damage.
already.
I'm
That damage is
okay,
taken.
bro.
What? Alright. You guys
The
are
only
now
thing I have.
out of initiative.
Simply meat shield.
That sucked.
Question. Ow, oh, that is not comfortable.
Yeah, just like clutching her head. Just
Ah,
Kronos, what the hell was that?
I barely even know.
Ah. Let me.
I mean, I lived in hell, so in theory, this is a little bit easier than what I went through sometimes.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna, and then I begin ritual casting tiny hut.
Does
Are you sure you
anyone
want to do that?
desperately need any healing?
No, I can walk it off.
I'm at a solid 23, so I'm doing okay.
I think I'll be all right if if we take a short time to recover.
Are we sure we
I'm
want to
just
rest
gonna-
here? Didn't they
Just gonna
get
sit on the
summoned here?
ground.
I'm gonna
Like fully on the ground. I'm laying down.
I'm
Move
laying
it over.
I'm laying on top of the big hand.
First,
Okay.
I get freaking blood man, and then this. I want to go to bed.
I agree. Today's been a long day.
For sure.
Uh,
God,
Are we
I
sure
didn't
we
think
wanna-
that happened this morning.
didn't we go to
Really
a wedding this morning?
Figuring out timing.
Yeah.
We went to a wedding this morning.
It's been quite a day, for sure.
And don't worry, Laps. I don't plan on having us stay here. Just
Okay.
for an hour or two, and then we can get out of this circle for sure.
Also, no offense, but that wedding was boring as fuck.
Yeah.
Seconded. You see like a arm like stick up from over the hand and then just like fucking fall down.
It was stressful because I was trying to make sure that Kieran didn't do anything dumb. Or
Yeah.
just break. Which, you know, I didn't stop him from breaking.
I mean,
I'm sure
sometimes-
Kieran will be fine. I hope.
Oh.
I was gonna say that epic music was.
Can anyone?
No, but I still wanted to try.
So Kronos, those
Yeah.
things seemed like they were after
Acquaintances?
just you. I think you should probably explain to us what the hell is going on.
You see as
Buddy.
Kronos. You see as Kronos rolls like I'm like prone. I just roll out of the palm of the hand. Yeah. And I'll like, I'll like, basically I'll get up and like fucking walk over. Those things. Only been told about them. Basically, they don't like time being messed with, and even though not even my fault, they want to get rid of any anything that doesn't really belong, like me in this timeline. And they also
They
want to,
reckon that they had fish to fry.
yeah, which I'm suspecting to be your guys' little fish friend that you had an encounter with.
He's not our friend. We don't know who he is.
He
For the record.
Well, he says he's our friend, and
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't matter. Regardless, if they get to him before me, I really don't want to imagine what's gonna happen.
should we go help him?
do we even know where he is?
Did he say where he was going?
Yeah, out of character, did he mention Blightwater?
I did say I'm going to head back to Blightwater. I'll see
Okay,
you guys later.
then I'm gonna say I believe he mentioned Blightwater.
Where the hell is
Are we-
Blightwater?
Zach, I wouldn't know where that is.
No.
Are we sure we want to take
Would
such a
Papa
detour to?
keep roam the wastes
No.
a bit?
He would not know either.
He would not. Okay, that might have been way out of his area anyway.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to make that risk? I suppose.
I know.
This is ultimately for a person that we don't really know, and
Is there a way we could message them? Be like,
No, I-
hey, we really don't know you, but just keep an eye out. Maybe we could just give him a heads up.
if his story was true and he had the power to delete this Dagon person, I believe they may be able to take care of themselves.
I don't know. I just don't like leaving loose ends untied.
Well, if it means anything, the next time we have access to some level of information, we'll ask around about Blightwater.
Sorry for wrapping you all up in this. I did not expect them to find. I didn't expect them to find me at all. To be honest, I
Um,
think I was
I
that
at least
integral.
agreed to help you.
Other question, by the way. He called you a refugee?
Yeah, I have no idea what he's referencing with that.
Could it mean he meant more so, like, trespasser or stowaway?
I don't know. I mean, that
Ugh.
city we heard about, falling. Maybe he is technically a refugee.
You mean Vexmorn? Or Vexborn?
Yeah.
It's Vexmorn.
Fuck. God damn it. I hate that I'm from the same city practically in 2 campaigns. Alright.
Seems we have some questions to ask around that ruin then.
Indeed.
So-
Speaking of
So-
ruins, Zach, I'm gonna get up and wander over, like around this area and look around.
Okay.
So, this means we're going to find the fallen city, right?
I thought we were going to the City of the Damned before, but if that's in the opposite.
We're headed the wrong direction for the city of the damned.
We're headed
You guys haven't decided where exactly you were going. I kind of just
We were
had you
just
guys
getting
heading
away from
out
the city.
of the city. You guys haven't chose where you're going, so you didn't exactly move in any specific direction yet. Technically.
I assumed we were headed east.
Yeah, I assumed we were headed east because we said we had originally been headed towards the Blood River.
We're headed towards Vexmorn and then the Blood River.
That's west.
Yes.
Shit, you're right. We're headed west.
I'm
towards
directionally
Vexmorn
challenged in
the
real
Blood
life,
River.
guys.
I was just making sure that my depiction of
No,
the map
you're-
wasn't wrong.
Is the
You're right, you're
direction-
right.
Is that towards Collington?
No.
No, that kind
Collington
of.
is south.
Collington is like southwest.
Are we going
but
there to
a
kill the
lot
cult? Is that
away.
what it is?
That was.
Because
I
I
mean,
thought
we
we talked.
didn't really
originally our
ask a
plan?
whole lot. Lilith
Yeah, we
just
talked a
pointed
lot
to it on
about
a map, and
going-
you're like, "You want to go there?" And she shook her head yes. And then you haven't asked many questions outside of that because I couldn't talk.
But then
Um,
also Sage was like, "If we go
Cause-
there, I'm not."
Yeah. And then Sage was like, "Yeah, spooky man."
Because I know that we also talked about going back eventually to the wall so we can see if we can get to Collington.
Yeah,
And
but
Yeah.
that kind of fell short when we remembered that we would
Are
have to have a
criminals.
mission for that.
Yeah, I still have to talk to my mom. And we didn't do that before I left because Lilith turned into Papa and ate a pig in the middle of the street, so we just scooted on out of it.
Yeah, we're kind of just vibing.
Zach,
Yes.
should I roll investigation for looking over?
Yeah. Go ahead and make an investigation check
15.
over there. 15. Looking around this area, you do notice that where the portal appeared, there appears to be some of that similar sort of dust stuff that sort of was kicked up, that is sort of laying on the ground, inert at the time being. As for any of the ruins exactly, this appears to be some sort of old, possibly ritual grounds for a god.
Can I roll history to see what it might be?
Go ahead and roll in religion.
I think I do have I do have fucking proficiency in this. Oh, nat 1. That is alright. Nat 1 for a fucking 19. So for 9, for a 9.
I was like,
Hold on, are you a
Damn.
fucking rogue?
Yeah, it's like,
That 1 for a 9.
a rogue bard. Yeah, you don't know. It's a god. You think maybe a king.
All right, and then I'll kind of like kneel down and kind of like pick up some of this dust and kind of like rub it in between my fingers. Do I recognize it at all?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna be like to the group. I'm gonna be like, "So, census on the punch sheet block, dude."
17, Zach.
I mean, I told him I'd help him. Kind of made a deal on that sort of thing, so.
So we're stuck with him. That much is clear. But do we trust him? I mean,
Well-
he did just hold his own in a fight.
That-
True.
Could have left
To
us
be
to
decided.
die.
does we've only known him for a day and a half. It's
and
hard
he
to
has
make a
connections
judge
to
on.
Erlen, so
Well, we think.
He also has connections to Primus, which, despite my best efforts, can't really place that name, but I know it.
There seems to be a lot about him, but he doesn't seem like he's trying to cause us harm right now. I would say hold off for further judgment till we get to know him better.
Hmm.
I would like to pick his brain a bit. He seems to know quite a bit about times beyond our own, so...
we have enough trouble in times of our own.
Well, this
Yes.
is true.
I say as I'm curled up in a little ball on the ground.
Are you sure you don't need healing?
I just need to go to sleep. It's been a long day.
Okay.
I'm not physically hurt that badly.
Mentally,
Mentally, I'm having issues.
Kronos,
yeah.
for 17 Arcana, you can identify the origin of this stuff. It's from the Astral Sea. It's what you could assume to be astral dust. And astral dust is sort of a material that sort of floats through the astral plane, just sort of being suspended there. It's been known to have very good magical properties in terms of being a spell component. It can be used in replacement to any kind, and used about an ounce of it is worth about 10 gold in
Right.
terms of spell component usage. You also know that this stuff is good in... You've read about it, that there is stuff called astral technology, which it's used primarily focused in astral technology. Based on that intelligence check, you can also bet that the weapons that were being used was also part of astral technology. They were astral blades.
Okay, so if I scrape together all this stuff, how much do I get?
Roll me a d6.
Big number. Big number. Come on, big. Fuck, that's off the desk. Fuck, that's also off the desk. 6!
You get 6 ounces.
That's 60 GP of spell component, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
Okay. Alright, and I'll wander back to the group then.
Okay.
Welcome back, Kronos. Is Tiny Hut up yet?
I mean, has it been 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I'm
Then
gonna
yes.
crawl into the tiny hut.
Mariah's gonna just kind of... I think she's curious to see if there is any trace of those, like, agents. That perhaps they could learn more about them in a way. I guess I could probably ask Kronos, but I think she wants to do, like, a perimeter check.
Looking for the hunters?
Yeah.
Any notice the
Didn't
hunters?
Kronos just do that?
Kronos was doing investigation over here. You notice that he appears to be picking up something,
Oh, okay.
Oh.
but other than that, you don't really find anything else.
Alright.
Looking around.
Well then, I'm going to go inside the hut and start bandaging my wounds. I guess there's no visible
I mean, they were
wounds.
psychic
They were
wounds,
psychic.
so
I'm gonna just lay down.
Yeah, basically your whole like muscles ache right now. All of you. It's like just like high fatigue. Also, you're noticing that like you're having random muscle spasms.
That's weird.
Like you guys are all having like random spasms that you can't really control.
I feel like, to be
Very
honest,
annoying.
Zach, Sage was probably having them before this fight
Yeah,
because of what happened earlier.
Sage has
This
just
is
been
the
having a no
worst.
good, very bad day.
It's been a bad day.
Yeah, but Tiny Hut is now up.
Yay.
So what would you like?
Yay. Oh, can Wubble actually fit in it this time?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Padre will walk in and sort of sit down, looking out the way we came.
I'm gonna mess with my gauntlet, which has a couple dents in it now because this is this is admittedly the first time it's been used.
Oh.
So I'm just gonna be fiddling and tinkering with that, trying to fix it.
Lap's laying in his Wubble pillow. And that's all.
Emma is going to turn to Kronos and just. So, what exactly happened to your spellcasting?
I'll look
Like-
up from mess team with the gun. Oh. I really don't know, to be honest. I think it's sort of this timeline's version of me and maybe me kind of flashing and he really doesn't know what to do with it. So a lot of the things that I draw power from here might be already being used up from my current self here, if he's even out there. I'm gonna be honest, my guess is as good as yours.
Almost like your connection to the weave or whatever sort of magical origin has already been tapped, and now you're left with the scraps.
Something like that.
It may be incredibly presumptuous and prying for me to ask, but would it be at all possible for me to eventually one day take a look at your spell book that you had?
You know what? And I pull out the Chrononomicon and I slide it towards you.
Named it the Chrononomicon.
I forgot about that shit.
Yeah. I slide it towards you. I'm like, knock yourself out, but it's not really easy to comprehend.
It's all right. I'll see what I can learn about it. Thank you. And I'm going to just open up to the first page of the
All right.
book.
So there is some things that must be. So holding this book, there is a massive padlock on it. And yeah, there is a massive padlock on it. I have not found a key for it, and no matter how much I try to brute force my way through it, it doesn't seem to open. But if you want to give it a go, go ahead.
Well, that's something.
It looks like this. Here, I'm gonna grab an image and I'll put it in.
Okay.
I'll put it in general. This is what it looks like.
Oh, that is a big fucking. Yeah. Okay. So I'm confused. How exactly were you utilizing your spellcasting prior if you haven't been able to open the book?
Gonna be honest, don't really know. I think the thing itself is magically and is magic inherently. So maybe that.
I mean, I don't have a book to cast magic, so
I know, but strange. I had just assumed.
Let me take a crack at that lock again.
All right, by all means. I feel like it would be good for you.
Okay. So I'll Zach, it says DC. It says it's a strength check, but in my case, do you mind if I use intelligence check? Because I'm going to be using the gauntlet to try to break it open.
Sure.
Thanks. All right, just letting you know right now, I have to nat 20 this.
Oh.
What? Well, okay.
All right, that's going to be a 15. I fail. I know the DCs for this, so I'm going to hold on. Let me get this place. Okay. All right. Cool. You see, as I like grab the padlock and try to like rip it off. And you see as like this blue like astral energy just surges out of the lock and up my arm, and I like visibly like recoil. And I took 16 psychic damage.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
Ouchie.
Are you
Oh.
okay?
Is everything alright over there?
I'll be fine.
Does that only happen when you try to be forceful about it, or no matter what?
Never found the key. And
Well, I'm also asking because I have these, and she pulls out a pack of thieves' tools, like a lockpick and all that, and just goes, I don't know if it's...
I slide the book over, and like I said, knock yourself out.
Oh, jeez.
Please
this might
don't knock
literally
yourself
knock
out.
myself out.
Please don't knock yourself out.
From not looking at you from the corner of the hub, I would just goes, if you die, I'll pick you up.
I mean, I could do that too, and I would, but
Don't you need sleep?
You should
yeah, I'm
rest,
trying to go to sleep.
please.
Okay, so I'm going to use my thieves' tools, Zach. How do you want me to roll this?
Proficiency in them.
Proficiency, and then do I add my dex or just proficiency?
Yeah, are you proficient in them?
I am proficient in thieves' tools.
Yes.
Rogue.
Yeah, so you add that plus your dex mod.
Plus proficiency, awesome. That is a 19 total.
Yeah, you fail.
Fuck. Something
All
tells
right.
me it wasn't going to be that easy.
You take.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Please don't kill me.
17 psychic damage.
Yee!
You need
down?
healing.
No, I'm fine. I only took 12 damage from the actual encounter. I have more than 30 hit points, guys.
Once he sees that you are not like passing out, he's gonna put his arm down and actually just like lay down.
She's just going to like clutch her head a little bit and just go, "Oh, that's a doozy." Well,
Yeah.
Maybe we leave the scary book alone until the morning.
maybe. I'm not going to knock myself out over it. Oh, I could have added my inspiration! No, I couldn't have. Inspiration only lasts 10 minutes. We're good. Thank God.
It took you 10 minutes to cast.
Yeah, no. There's no. Technically, it's 11 minutes to cast.
Or yeah, I hate that though.
Yeah, no. So, okay.
Okay. You guys end up finishing fiddling with the book.
I do give it back to you, Kronos.
All right.
And
I'm not holding on to it.
you all are just in this state of like muscle pain. You just don't want to move anymore. Moving hurts a lot,
Moving does hurt.
and your brain is telling you to stop moving. But eventually, you all find yourself falling asleep.
Who's on watch?
I would like to attempt to fight that urge.
Go and roll me a
Con?
trying to think if I want it to be Constitution or Wisdom because your head is messed up.
I'd still say it's con because it's a physical thing.
Can I try to be on watch too?
Yeah, I can see it physically, yes, but also like your nervous system and brain are telling you go to bed. So it's more
I don't- I still
fighting
don't-
your mental.
I'd like to mention if
maybe
they are
then-
conscious within 10, if I am conscious while they have to when they make the save and within 10 feet of me, they get a +3 to it. So, if that
You can
ends up
make a con or wisdom save, whatever you'd like, at disadvantage.
I'd like to make con, so I
And
get
you
plus
get the
3 to it.
+3.
So I get a plus.
I would Bardic you, but Sage is already passed out. Let's be honest here.
What?
Holy shit, that's good. Dirty 20.
Okay.
Dang.
I got a 14 and a 17 on that save at disadvantage, +6.
Mm-mm-mm. What'd you get, Mariah?
What's the save again?
Wisdom or Constitution, and you get a +3.
Whichever you wish.
Oh no, I rolled really bad. Luck! Luck!
Do you really need a lucky? We're in a tiny hut. I mean, I guess Mariah doesn't trust me, but
Didn't you technically get a 23, or is your +6 including the +3?
me?
Yeah.
I got it's the +6 is including the 3. I have a +3 to my con saves.
What do we add to the roll?
Your con save addition plus
Your con
3
or-
from Mark.
Con or
from Mark,
wisdom,
from mine.
whichever you
+3,
choose.
okay.
Who's Mark?
I corrected myself.
25.
25.
At
Damn.
disadvantage?
Oh, at disadvantage.
Yes.
Oh yes, at
So
disadvantage.
wait, if I use luck, do I roll both again?
No, technically when
It
you
would
use
just
luck,
been a
the
straight
next
roll.
roll is no matter what it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a straight roll.
Yeah, well then, yeah, that's 25.
Sweet.
Right. Yeah, you guys both resist your body telling you to sleep.
No.
You just somehow managed to do so. Even though you guys are in excruciating pain still. Yeah.
I'll go to
the
bed after
rest-
the first watch round.
The rest of you drift off into sleep.
I'm cocked.
I need to talk to.
Certain sage.
Let's see. Who's going to the dream realm?
Just don't worry, Zach. Don't say. Just go into whispers and just pull them.
Oh.
Oh.
I knew it!
Should I go over there?
Alright.
Oh.
Age.
Okay, should I take my headphones off?
Yes.
Aye, aye. Alright, you got it.
See?
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh. He doesn't like being dragged, I guess.
Oh, I guess not.
And Vectra's just like, no.
Nope.
Okay. Let me. Stupid.
It's been a while since I've had a whispers.
Yup.
So I'm scared of who's gonna be showing up in my dreams. There are two options.
Oh my gosh. Uh, uh, right.
Oh, hello, Vextra.
You drift off slowly into sleep, but eventually your consciousness wakes up to this sort of. You wake up lying on the ground in the soft sort of grass. It's nice to the touch. But you look up and you see these sort of galaxy-like projection in the sky with stars dotting it.
I've never seen this before, correct?
No, you have not.
think I take a minute to just look at them.
Yeah, and the pain that you were feeling earlier is gone too.
I'm gonna go ahead and sit up after a minute of like taking in this sight. Just look around.
Slowly sitting up, you're looking around at like this grassy sort of. It's nice, sort of like, like putting green grass
Mhm.
or fairway. It's like that. It's sort of like in all directions, but it's kind of hilly. Like you notice that there are hills and stuff, and on one of the hills that you're at the foot of, you notice that there is a candlelight that's sort of illuminating. It's sort of like a purplish blue candlelight.
Can I walk up to it?
Sure. Making your way up towards the top of this hill, you hear this music that's sort of playing, similar to what's actually playing now. And you notice that you're getting closer. You see the record player that you don't know what a record player is, though. Sort of in the corner, sort of producing music. And you see a familiar woman sitting at what appears to be a table with what appears to be a needle in hand. Appears to be sewing some sort of thing.
Hello, mother.
Oh, it's good to see you again, Sage.
It's been a while.
It has. I've been quite busy.
Is there another chair?
Yes, there's one that's like on the other side of the table. It's a similar table that you have sat at before when you were having tea.
I'll gesture to the seat and say, "May I?"
You are more than welcome to.
Thank you. I suppose we're talking because you know I got a portion of your stuff.
You're very smart.
I'm hopefully on the way to finding the other pieces.
Well, I sure hope so. As that, fortunately, the people that first took my staff from me are threatening conflict with me again.
Who is it?
I can't exactly say who it is, but you should just be careful.
Right. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Go ahead. I cannot guarantee that I can exactly answer everything, but...
Right. When we were in the Realm of Souls, Perdita, I met someone there. His name was Gale. He said something about wanting to get rid of the Everlight. Is that something you want to do?
It would help me achieve my goal, yes.
And what is your goal?
Well, of course, to bring darkness to the rest of this continent, at least. So that all my children can be free to express themselves as they wish and don't have a fear of hiding. There's nothing to fear about the night.
Yeah, it's just something someone said about, food and crops needing light to grow, and
That can be done artificially.
Right. Of course.
That are magic that can enhance crops.
Makes sense. Are you allied with anyone? This goal of yours, other than just the changelings?
Allied. Not specifically, no. Have I been seeking the help of certain individuals? Yes.
Do you mind if I ask what individuals?
Those that have I guess you could say the power to help me reach my goal. I cannot exactly say who.
No, I understand. Is there a reason that the changeling that I met at the wall, the one who, I guess, killed the man in front of me, is there a reason that they used that symbol? The one from
That
the
is-
blood cult.
That is a symbol that has been used as sort of, I guess you could say, not a pact, but a contract to work together to meet the ends that are sought.
So I'm guessing you can't remove this connection that the Archon of Blood has to.
Cannot.
Should I trust him?
No. I do not trust him either.
I'm very glad you said that because I really didn't want to trust him.
You can only trust, honestly, no one. Not even yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Sometimes we make choices in our lives, and they come back to haunt us. So we can't even trust ourselves to make the right decisions at all points. It's best to do so in order to exactly stay alive. I've learned this myself.
Another question. A couple of weeks ago, I heard this story that told of a god of light and a goddess of night that were siblings. Is that about you?
Who told this story?
There's a man with a Zach out of character. Remind me of the instrument because Sage would know.
Biwa.
He had a biwa and he just sort of appeared out of nowhere.
Sounds like that he was one of Tokunawa. No, that is not about me.
Are there any stories about you?
I'm sure there are some, though. Many are probably lost. Most of my stories are only known by the favorite, my children.
Do you have any you could share with me?
Hmm. You notice that she begins to think. Would you like to know how I came upon this dress?
Of course.
You
It's
notice
very
that
lovely.
this dress is almost as like it moves, it sort of stays in place, but it shifts at the same time. Like you're looking into like a galaxy,
Mhm.
but it's like borderless, if that makes sense. It just seems like a galaxy-like space. Like
Yeah.
you could go right into it.
Mhm.
When I was young, I was always fascinated with the stars. I wanted them so badly, and to keep them for myself. So I swore to myself that I would become powerful enough to get them and keep them. I worked hard, diligent, studying, speaking, making deals, until eventually I had gotten that power with my staff. My staff helped me. It helped me take the stars that I wanted. I would just have to touch them with it. And they would simply be changed into those that you see now on my dress. My dress is sort of like a keepsake for all the stars that I've collected in my life.
Is that why we can't see the stars now?
No. As you can see, there are only about 100 stars on my dress. There are many, many more stars out there.
You know why then we can't see them? Because, I mean, he looks up. These are amazing.
You just have to look hard enough. And I'm
Hard
sure
enough?
that you will see them.
You mean just like laying on the ground and looking at the sky for a long time? Do you mean like I have to find something?
That is for you to figure out.
You know, somehow I knew I wasn't going to get an answer to that one.
As for the piece of staff that you have collected, it can't simply be transported to me through this. You need to physically drop it off to a place that I can reach.
Where would that be?
The carnival.
I thought that was something that was only here in the dream world.
No. It is sort of a dream world, I guess. But there's a place to get to it.
Oh,
And that place is to the northeast. On a peninsula.
is it
Do I have my map on me?
You do not know.
He goes to pull it out, and he realizes it's not there, and he goes, ah, dang it. Is it? I mean, okay. He's trying to picture the map in his head. So I know they said that there was a peninsula that was sunken, but no, that was the wrong direction. That was to the west. You said northeast, right?
Yes.
Maybe. Is it near Tokunawa?
She doesn't answer you. She just sort of smiles.
Northeast. He keeps saying northeast to himself so he'll remember when he wakes up so he can look at his map.
Says, do you want to know what I'm working on right now?
Yes.
You see that she sort of pulls up what appears to be this like fabric that's very similar to her dress. This is for you when you deliver the first piece.
Me?
Yes. It will have your own stars in it.
It's beautiful.
And it goes around your neck.
You're gonna make me cry, Zach. I don't know what to say.
I do. Hurry up and bring that staff piece to me.
Yeah.
I will say one thing though. Be careful. You're not the only one that is looking for those pieces. And if someone finds out that you have it, you better hope that you can protect yourself.
Good to know. Once we get to the peninsula, how do we find the convent?
I think you'll know how.
Okay.
Now it's time that I get back to my sewing, and you get back to your needed rest.
Yeah, it's been a bit of a long day.
And with that, you sort of begin to get drowsy. And you just gaze one time back up at the stars and the galaxy. And then you fall back into darkness. Right?
Heck yeah.
Go back. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
I don't want to be here.
Hi, Emma.
Hello. I'm sure nothing bad is going to happen about me being here. It's not like I drank blood or anything last No, why would that have happened? Only an idiot would drink the blood of a powerful vampire. Like,
Yeah.
Okay,
Mm-mm-mm.
give it to me. Actually, hold on. Don't give it to me yet. I need to get my notebook.
Okay.
Okay, now give it to me.
All right. Hold on, I just gotta. Slash. Okay. Okay, it's probably gonna be quite quiet.
Okay, I'll turn it up. Oh yeah, I have to have it like 200 to hear it.
Yeah. So. Oh.
Okay, now it's pretty loud. There we
Okay.
go.
You sort of fall into sleep, but you awaken to this bright, blinding light.
Does it feel like I'm still dreaming? Or do I not have the awareness?
You're not really sure.
Okay.
But your eyes take moments to adjust to this bright light that's sort of coming from all directions. So it's like omnidirectional lighting. And you're sort of blinking until eventually it starts to adjust.
Okay.
And you notice, looking around, that in front of you, there's a figure. I don't remember if I pinned
How tall are they? Like humanoid my size or humanoid humongous?
Hold on.
Okay.
I thought I pinned him, but I didn't.
Oh, it's okay. Is it the guy that I think it is? Is it Mr. OG?
Possibly. It's the image of the guy that you have seen on all the tapestries.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, here they are.
Is it going to be in player info or DM?
Yeah. It's gonna be in Emma.
Okay. Oh God, not in Emma.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Copy. These are two good ones. This is what he more looks like right now.
Okay, so he is restrained in a way.
Yeah, it appears that there are like bindings that are like holding his arms down.
Are these bindings at all reminiscent of the bindings that I would sometimes see form on Kieran?
No.
Okay.
No, not those sort of chains. They appear to be sort of like blinding light sort of chain links, like they're made from like the same sort of light that's surrounding you, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And it's sort of like he's on his knees basically, and his arms are chained to the side tight, where they're sort of like in a upside down V kind of. But
Right.
they're
Okay.
pulled tight, and he's sort of. You notice that looking at him, he sort of has his head down, his eyes sort of closed, and is sort of just standing there, or kneeling there. You do notice that the light is not as strong around where he's at.
Okay. I guess I will first. Like, I want to like just look at my hands and my arms. Is the cracking that is usually there still there? Do I appear to be like myself, as I
Yes.
believe myself to be? Okay. I guess I'm going to just quietly. Hello?
Sort of just sighs for a second. Says, another one joined the family, I presume. Without even like lifting his head, his eyes are still closed.
Right. If you if you're referring to the Ostarovs in a way, I suppose.
Yes, of course. Who else would I be referring to?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest.
Hmm.
Most of the time, it just feels like nobody tells me anything, so making sure I'm getting all of my bases covered.
What brings you here? How were you introduced to the family?
I was forced into a marriage.
Fun.
That's a word for it. I'm sorry. Is that rude of me to say? I mean, it is believed that the Ostarovs are the closest to and purest to your bloodline specifically.
That's true. I have a direct lineage to them as my son and my grandson are direct descendants from me. Many, many years.
I'm not entirely familiar with the background of the vampires, other than I heard that you had been sort of banished.
Captured, chained up here like a prisoner. Yeah. Just because I was doing what the gods wouldn't. Getting rid of the scum and the worst people from that stupid country.
What country are you specifically referring to?
Bourdain.
Right. I'm just making sure that we're using the same
Or continent,
terminology.
country. I do not know. It was an empire back then.
It's hiding behind a wall now.
Good. Cowering like vermin they are. Let me guess, is that stupid religion? And you notice that his hands that are sort of bound, he sort of puts air quotes up.
Right.
Are they still around?
Are you referring to the followers of Palor?
Is that what they're following now?
They're following specifically yes, Palor, but specifically the idea of this thing called the Everlight.
The Everlight. Is that what they're calling this?
Is that what we are?
You're damn right. It was a way to seal my power within bright light.
Oh.
He thought it was so clever. I'm sure it's keeping me here. But what happens when somebody finally destroys it?
Right.
I'll be able to do what I want. Again.
Just true. How?
And what I want to do is kill that fucking dragon.
I really only Methax.
His brother, no.
Oh, there's another.
His brother's like me. He chose to fight against the people. He chose to fight back, so he sought out power from what he didn't have already.
And his brother is in Ordain.
No. Not anymore, at least. Pulsar is off in his own astral location, watching from a distance.
As in the Astral Sea, or?
Yes.
And you are here because you said you were doing what the gods wouldn't.
Damn right, yeah.
The world nowadays doesn't particularly believe in gods. They believe in one, at least where the Everlight shines.
So he's got a complete control, I'm guessing? Over the people in that land where the Everlight is shining? They do as he wants, following his every word.
I wouldn't
Damn
personally
bastard.
know, but it appears that quite a bit of them are not very accepting to those of other religious beliefs.
There's always those that don't accept, you know. It's always been that way.
Right. But even then, I've heard about times where maybe not all beliefs were accepted, but more than just the one that is current. It appears that the rest of the even accepted pantheon is now seen as
So,
other.
yeah, that time where everyone accepted other beliefs in gods, that was after I cleaned out the trash. It's the same stuff was happening back when I was unbound. Back when I was able to express my own beliefs. I made it possible for all those people to worship who they like, even if they didn't do anything themselves. All that work just to be mostly forgotten, trapped in a Sturgy sphere.
Do you know what happened to, well, not what happened, more so the group I'm traveling with? We've started to believe that possibly there's been a merging with the planes of some sort that has led to cause the world to be where it is. Do you know of anything like that? Of
He begins
why?
to start laughing. You're asking me, the person who's been chained in here for, what is it now? 2,000 years? Is that how long it's been? I can't.
Not sure, but you're right. I'm sorry. The trash that you cleaned out,
Mm-hmm.
were those also followers of Palor, or was different?
No. Pelor wasn't the primary god back then. People still worshipped him, but it wasn't the religion that they could outwardly worship. It was that of Pulsar, the stupid fat bastard that locked me up here. The Star Dragon,
No.
the Void Dragon, Galaxy Dragon, whatever you want to call him. It's all the same to me.
Just to clarify two things really quick, Zach.
Hmm.
One, do I know what this guy's name is?
Yes. You read it in the book.
Okay, I do. I was looking for it in my notes and I couldn't find it for some reason.
Yes, it was in the book.
What was it?
Zachariah.
The book. Zachariah. That's right. Yes. And then secondly,
Hmm.
I believe that I have this information from when I was watching streams to before I had even joined the campaign, really, but like to
Mhm.
get some. I believe that in a Whispers that I accidentally listened to because I didn't understand that, there you had a whisper between Kieran and a dragon that took the form of stars. I don't know about that personally, right?
Emma does not know.
I'm just making sure.
Yes.
Emma does not know. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure. Okay, cool. Do you know why I'm here? Is this something that everyone that goes through when they
No,
join the family?
not everyone. Only a few's been here recently. Rather,
Do you know who the others have been?
Spoiled Brat was one of them. She was the last.
Well,
Apparently, she's the
Brat.
princess of whatever
got it.
place. I guess you could say my great granddaughter. She's kind of spoiled. She's lucky her great grandfather's not there to teach her right.
Me and her have had
Strange.
some encounters.
You said that you were here because you were forced to marry into the family. Strange that you're even here. Come closer.
Oh, all right. I walk closer.
He still, like I said, hasn't moved really. He's still just speaking with his head down, eyes down. As you get closer, you sort of feel this presence as like it gets eerily like a mix of warm and cold as you get closer to him.
Is it like a comforting feeling or?
It's strange. It's just like conflicting between hot and cold. Like if you were in an air conditioning outside in the 90-degree weather.
Oh, okay, interesting. So it comes in waves and
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's weird. As you get closer, you get probably like a couple feet away. He's like beckoning you to come closer and closer. Then eventually his head comes up and his eyes look at you. You notice that his eyes are burning like a radiant, like a red color. They're solid, like sclera, like just like it's sort of like trails of energy are leaving his eyes, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. Got it. I was about to ask, like, literally glowing or yes, literally glowing.
Like there's some sort of energy that's pouring out of his eyes. Interesting.
What?
Can be useful, I think.
What do you mean useful?
See potential in you.
Oh.
want to help me get out of here?
I mean,
I'll promise. I'll help you do anything you want.
this Pulsar, he
Hmm?
was forcing others to, or his followers at the very least, maybe a mix of both, were oppressing others, right?
Yes, correct. They were using their power to stay rich, hog the food while others starved, abusing their power by just doing whatever they pleased. Men, women, children, didn't matter age. They were beaten on the streets just for looking at one of the followers wrong. Someone openly voiced their opinion that something was wrong and they would be shot and killed, well, right in the back of the head with an arrow. Didn't matter to them.
And the same thing's happening now. So
Hmm. Doesn't surprise me.
I would like to see a world in which people aren't seen as evil for things outside of their control.
You and me both, dear.
Can I?
Though I failed.
Do I believe him?
Go ahead and roll insight.
15 total.
He seems to be honest.
Okay.
You and me both.
Then yeah, I'll help.
Great. I don't know how to break these chains. I'm hoping that eventually somebody can figure it out.
Look, you said they were like giving off light, right? The
They're
chains
made
themselves?
from like if you could put light into chains, that's what they were made from.
She'll just say, they definitely look divine.
Yeah.
Maybe. Pulsar, you said. And he put you here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know of any place I could learn more about him?
About him.
To ascertain the nature of these chains, possibly?
Ancient ruins. A location that had bountiful knowledge on history, the world, or seek another divine entity, one with power. Heck, or hell, it might even be possible that Murthax knows something we don't know.
Looking at myself, do I have any of like my implements, like my spell books on me at all? Or is it sort of like
no.
dream, like
It's
no?
like
Okay.
no, you're just clothed basically.
Okay. I'm going to sort of like inspect one of these like chains, and I'm gonna give it like a very like possibly like the lightest tap I can, just to see if it does anything.
It recoils, like bright flash of light recoils at you. Normally, this probably would hurt a lot.
Right.
And as doing so, you also notice that around where these chains are around his wrist, it appears to be like searing, burning.
This has
Hmm.
been like this for 2,000 years, you say?
If I had to give a guess, You're gonna need something that can cancel out this radiant energy.
Right. Could it be possible that this is purely conjecture, but countering it with darkness?
Could definitely work. I could try if I had any shadows, but as you can see, he took every precaution that he could.
And Mirthax is living in the wastes.
Somewhere. I'm guessing. He probably has his own goals, though. I do not know what they are. Probably leading to do something with his brother. I could make a suggestion if you're willing to hear me out.
Sure.
If you're looking for assistance in your journeys and finding a way to break this, suggest you go find the weapon that I so choose to wield that was lost to me. The Scourge of the Stars? The Scourge of the Stars? It was lost in the last place that I was captured. I do not know where it went or where it vanished after that, but it was somewhere on that continent.
Somewhere in Ordain.
I'm not exactly sure where, but if I had to guess, somewhere in the north.
North. If I remember correctly, there's a monastery in the mountains, but even further north is an island.
Possible. Over many thousands of years, geography can change, especially when major events happen.
Right. The entire world's covered in shadow and cracks that urge you to
Who
jump in.
knows? It could be lost way deep down in a large crater. Who knows? I did do quite a number on the continent at one point, though. Don't know if that still exists. Anyways, I think it's probably time for you to wake up. And
Okay.
as he says that, his eyes sort of flash, and you sort of come awake.
Okay.
All right.
Awesome.
Hit
Nice.
me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Possibly. Not possibly. I am gonna do it. It's just a
Okay,
question. of
during
whether I do
first watch, you guys don't notice anything. You
I
wanna
will-
do
I will-
anything?
I will turn to the centaur. Are you like visibly still awake? Mariah?
Oh, did you just refer to me as the centaur?
Yes, he did.
I'm a servitor, thank you very much. Because technically,
Wow.
if I'm a deer, it's a servitor.
Get
Yeah,
it right.
get it right. Yeah, no, she's awake.
Damn, Papa's based. Damn.
If anyone would, it would be him.
Papa's
Yeah, I
based.
mean,
Papa's
He's
based,
not a
bro.
good person. I'm gonna just turn him around. I'm gonna be like, don't trust me that much.
To be perfectly honest, not a whole lot. Everyone seems to trust you quite a bit, but it seems like the only reason why you're protecting Lilith is to save your own hide.
Interesting assumptions.
Do you mean to say that the things you do are not purely out of selfish reasons?
Not entirely, say.
Do you care about her? Emotionally?
Now, after you possibly kill a kid's mother twice, you do start to feel bad for them.
Ah. So you stay by her side. You protect her out of pity or a desire to make up for what you've done.
Being a demon is difficult.
Hmm.
And people don't tend to like you.
Well, see, I feel like my reasons are pretty valid. You said that the symbol that was present on the night that the Archdruid was killed was yours. I think I have every right to be suspicious of you.
It was familiar.
You did
I
claim
don't
it.
think it's
You
mine
told
anymore.
You told Katarina that it was yours.
Oh yeah, the thing was holding. We know this is Orcus's symbol, right? Zach, before I assert this,
The Orcus symbol that
the symbol that I registered is familiar. We've like gotten exposition on it being a symbol for Orcus, right? Or no? Am I just assuming that?
that one.
Yeah. Do we know that that one's associated with Orcus now?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll say it looked familiar, but it belongs to a different version of me, so to speak.
I see. So, you and Lilith's father are connected in a way? Is Lilith's father really just another demon?
You guys really need to ask more questions, but no. Lilith's father is a man just like any other.
Then
He is, according to her mother at least, inhabiting a creature you could describe as my brother.
inhabiting? What do you mean by that?
He's just gonna gesture to himself.
Ah,
Me, Lilith, her father, my brother.
oh, I see.
Speaking of that, he's gonna kind of like turn back to the tent and he's gonna go, "Are you listening in on this, brother?" I'm assuming you are. Can you speak? No? Cool.
You think he's watching us?
Dude's a creep and has nothing better to do. He's definitely watching.
I mean, so long as we're in this bubble, it's theoretically okay, right?
No.
He can see through it.
Brother's had far more time to hone his skills than I have.
Are you the youngest?
I don't actually know out of canon, but in theory, he's gonna say yes because he thinks he is the youngest. What you gonna say? I mean, it's kind of hard to deal with age when you live in a timeless abyss, but they've always had it out for me and made it very hard to hone my skills.
Well, that's
Regardless, you mentioned not quite enjoying my presence, and I think it's important that at least one of you understands this. You realize that who's in charge isn't always who you think, right?
I think it's just kind of a fruitless attempt to try to make sense of it all. To be honest, that's not fair to you, but I mean, you gave me enough reason to be distrustful of you in the beginning. But perhaps I should rethink my preconceived notions. If you continue to protect us and fight by our side, I don't see why you can't be a good person.
The only one I currently could harm at this point is the future time god, but something tells me he'd be a hard
I
fight.
don't know that.
We've heard Cronus referred to as a god. I'm assuming.
On that.
No.
Or,
From Erlen. Erlen called him a god,
Yeah.
didn't he?
Yeah,
okay,
he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the assumption I'm making. I don't actually know if you're past, present, future, but I'm just assuming.
Okay, gotcha.
That's a safe assumption. Yes,
But,
I'm a little worried that he's going to get us wrapped up in more than we bargained for.
I think all of us have gotten each other wrapped in a whole lot more than we bargained for.
Do you and Lilith have any other loose threads you haven't shared with us yet?
No, not as far as I know. Though,
That's
she's still convinced that thing in the crypt isn't her mother.
Isn't?
Don't know if it was.
You don't think that the woman that we fought was her mother?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I think of the matter.
She spoke
But-
to Lilith like she knew her well.
She believes it's a ploy from her father to make her feel bad. I mean, he's done worse.
Clearly.
He did put a demon inside of his daughter after all.
I guess Did you have much of a say in it?
I'm trapped in here.
Yeah, I guess maybe I should be redirecting my anger and distrust towards something a little more productive. Her father is certainly unworthy of his title of being called anything like a father. That's not how it should be.
Why do you think she chooses to call me Papa? It's not like I've ever done anything fatherly.
She kind of sits and just kind of thinks for a little bit and nods her head. I suppose I owe you an apology. Do you prefer that we call you Technus?
I don't care.
All right. I think it'd be kind of weird if I called you Papa, but Technus. I guess keeping Lilith safe.
It's my job anymore.
We should probably wake up the next round of people, if they can get up.
Something tells me once we fall asleep, we're all asleep till morning.
I suppose. Should we do one last perimeter check before?
Seems like a good idea. I don't think anything's gonna mess with us that wouldn't have the capability to pop this bubble anyway.
Roll me another save with disadvantage, both of you.
Wait, can I like feel it trying to sleep take me?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let it. Basically, I'm gonna get comfy and I'm gonna let.
Nah, Mirai wants to patrol, bro.
By
He's gonna go never
No,
mind.
I
Too
rolled a
creepy.
nat 20 and a 7, so that's gonna be
Quincy,
yeah.
You don't get the +3 from
let
last
this
'cause
be
you've
a
been
lesson
conscious
for
now.
you.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is important.
Sleep.
What is that
Yeah,
supposed
no.
to mean?
Papa's done what he wants to do. He will let sleep take him.
That's gonna be a 13.
Yeah, you before you can even get up, you're just like slump.
Nope. Yeah, I guess since I don't know if deer sleep upright. I think they kind of lay down, but like I
They
don't.
do. They
don't
do.
I think it's like a sheer exhaustion. You're passing out on your feet, sort of thing.
Oh wait, they like curl themselves up like a dog,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah, they put their legs underneath them.
like a little
one
cat,
time.
like a cat.
Yeah,
and
they
then-
they like tall grass to
Mhm.
hide themselves.
Yeah,
typically.
I guess she just. I think when Mariah sleeps sitting up, she just kind of has her arms crossed and her head bowed, and her kind of torso is firm. She got abs, bro. She can hold herself up
Crick in the neck. Crick in the neck.
subconsciously. Yeah, it's probably, she'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I fall asleep.
Okay. What the?
Look.
He got beans.
She made fucking beans.
Okay. 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 Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Pog. I think she goes to sleep with the intention to speak to Yin. Yeah, I think she goes to sleep with the intention to speak to Yin, but didn't get the chance to light her incense unless you think she'd have enough time before she fell asleep to quickly light it.
So yeah, you actually just kind of fall asleep, kind of drifting off and thinking about it.
Mm-hmm.
But before you can do so, you're thinking, "Oh, I should do that." Nope, you fall
Yep.
asleep.
Vibes.
And you sort of fall asleep, but then your consciousness drifts. And you begin to kind of wake up in sort of like this kind of forest is around you. It's trees that appear to be maple trees. You're guessing it's like late fall, as there's like red, orange, and yellow leaves that are covering the ground. But you kind of wake up in this sort of like, I guess you could say, sort of dirt, packed earth area that's sort of got like a fenced in semicircular around this open air sort of house. You notice that there appears to be like paneled sliding doors, open aired windows. And you notice that the breeze is gentle and nice. There's sort of a nip in the air. It's not super cold, but it's kind of still a little chilly, but still comfortable. And you notice that the panel sort of opens up. And you recognize this person, but you don't 100% recognize them. They don't have the silvery hair. They have jet black hair. And it's sort of tied up into a high ponytail that reaches down to the small of their back. They're wearing what appears to be a yukata, though it isn't like yours. It's very simple. It's like a simple white with this like sort of greenish belt that goes around. And you recognize them, but they're young. It is the Archdruid. She sort of opens up this door, and you sort of see that she goes out, and then she kind of stretches her arms and she sort of begins to speak. Well, it's quite the day, I'd say. You lazy asses up yet? We've got to get going. We don't know what's gonna be around that corner. It's gonna hopefully be quite a fun day. Hopefully we don't run into any of the Ronin out there, but I think we'll be alright. And you notice that behind her, there appears to be a few more individuals in the shadows that sort of kind of begin to step out. And they're quite interesting individuals. One appears to be dressed in what appears to be a swordsman, very much Japanese-like armor. That is like this golden color. And you notice that there appears to be a symbol upon the, like it's like a circular symbol, like a ring in the center with what appears to be like a maple leaf in the center. He's wearing a large antler-like helmet, not wearing it, but it's kind of under his arm as he sort of walks out. He's like, I don't think that we'll be running into anybody, but I think we'll be all right. We've got to make it to the state here for too long. I believe that what was one of the bandit captains, didn't he hold up one of the ladies of this area, right? That's what we're out here for, I think. Oh man. And then you notice that the Theshra sort of looks at him and is like, "You've got to be kidding me. Don't you know, Lord Suzuki, that you've got to keep this stuff straight? What? I can't be around here to remind you about everything that you forget. I know that you may be this wonderful swordsman, but just because you can wield a blade doesn't mean that you shouldn't sharpen your mind." He sort of gives a hearty laugh. It's like, well, I know you're right, but just all that mind stuff, I don't expect you to leave me so soon, and I feel like we'll be together quite often. So I'll leave that up to you, and I'll leave the swordsmanship up to me. And you notice that another individual wearing what is the traditional Ronin sort of wide brim straw hat, wearing this sort of deep navy yukata with a smaller belt tied around the waist, in sort of this sort of like vine-like color that wraps around. He's like, well, you know that your swordsmanship doesn't do near as good when you're faced against somebody like me who can strike without you even realizing it, right? And the individual, Lord Suzuki, sort of looks back at the other individual that spoke and says, "Well, Gon, you know that I don't even think your blade can pierce my armor. It's right great, being passed down, though it's not as strong as my blade, that's for sure, and I don't think that you'll be able to get your wimpy little blade, whatever it's called. Are they dowels? I don't remember what you use anymore. I feel like you switch it up all the time. Will even pierce my armor, let alone get past my reflexes." And sort of this banter goes on for a little bit. It's sort of just like a welcoming sight. You notice that it's bright out, like there's sun shining through these trees, bringing the golden rays that sort of stream down. You can't help but be kind of happy.
Oh, of course. I think, like, does she I think Mariah would look down at her hands. Does it look like she's there?
It appears that you're kind of present. You're not incorporeal at all, but you're sort of standing in front of all of them, but they just don't pay attention to you.
I think trying to find the words, she kind of ekes out like a mother?
If you say that, you get no response. They make no like recollection of you being there in that time.
She sighs and kind of clocks what's going on, and she's like, "Alright, I'm seeing something. This is interesting." Can she walk closer to Thesha?
Yeah. You go ahead and move closer, and you're standing like directly next to them, and they don't pay you any mind. The three of them having quite the conversation of sort of both Theshra as well as Gon is sort of heckling Lord Suzuki.
Yeah, I think, like, she's just trying to desperately take in the glance of her mother, of the Archdruid, just trying to grasp onto any last reminder of her presence and of her smile and kind of her stature. And she's just gonna kind of kneel and just kind of continue to observe the conversation.
You're sitting there, a few moments go by as they begin to like prep some sort of meal over this sort of charcoal like fire that's in the center of this open aired house. It appears to be some sort of root, as well as some meat that appears to be fish that was possibly caught in a nearby stream. But the sound of the fire crackling and just their jolly laughing, it's nice. Eventually, after some time though, as you're sitting there watching, you feel a presence sort of come up next to you.
Oh, I turn.
It appears to be there's a black fox that is sort of sitting next to you, looking at the three individuals.
She picks up and clutches the Magatama in her hand and looks to the fox and gives a little smile and a nod. And she just like doesn't want to speak for risk of speaking over her mother and hearing her voice. She just is very intent on it, but acknowledges the fox's presence and recognizes that this is maybe one of Yin's, maybe one of her messengers, or perhaps it's Yin herself. So she's showing respect, but she's very very quiet.
You sort of blink and go back to watching the group, and then you glance back towards where the fox was, and you see Yin herself sort of sitting there,
My queen.
cross-legged next to you.
Oh,
This time, instead of the typical clothing that she's wearing, she's instead wearing this all black yukata, with her hair sort of in a bun with 2 needles that are stuck in, keeping the bun up. And you notice her face, which is usually partially covered. It's very beautiful, except for you notice that along one side of her face appears to be badly damaged, like some sort of either burns or some sort of damage has been done to one side of her face.
She looks at it and tries not to stare for too long, but it just kind of traces Yin's face with her eyes, and says, This is really nice. Thank you.
She smiles at you, says, I miss times like these.
I do too. Yin, I'm coming to a point where I fear that something irreversible is going to happen to Tard. I feel like it's kind of the least I can do to try to keep the city safe, since Mother can no longer be here. Is it okay?
For now. Yes. But you can't go back without being prepared for the worst.
I know. I've been thinking. I have a wonderful team of strong and capable individuals besides me, but sometimes I find myself slipping behind. And I know that I'm not strong enough to do this alone. From one warrior, perhaps misunderstood, to another, as she gestures to Yin. I
understand
want to preserve your legacy.
that feeling of being always behind. I felt that a little bit with my brother. Felt like I was always playing catch up, but eventually I came to realize that I shouldn't be comparing myself to him. And that the real strength is what's buried deep inside of me. And that I just need tools.
To bring out that strength.
Correct. Just because you rely on weapons, armor, doesn't mean that you yourself are weak. It just means that you need help to bring strength to its fullest potential.
Yes. I watched Sage fight today, and I think I kind of was hit with something that I should have realized a long time ago. He doesn't need me. I think, we all want to feel needed, of course, but he's strong enough to protect himself.
I think that they all still need you. I think he just doesn't need someone to protect him all the time. I think he's able to protect himself.
Hmm.
You should be there to support him, not to protect him. He's beginning to realize his own strength.
I think he's come to that conclusion faster than I have.
I think you have been focused on looking to protect others and less on protecting yourself and becoming strong yourself. I think for once in your life you need to try and be selfish.
It's hard to let myself have that. I don't think it's going to help much. If I'm
You don't think that being selfish will help?
Well, if I'm focused on only myself, how will I see the needs of others?
The needs of others are not going to always be your problem. If the others need your help, they can just ask. And if they are too afraid to ask, then maybe they need to figure out their own strength.
Hmm. Why did
Being
you...
selfish doesn't mean that you're going to abandon them. It just means that you want to make yourself stronger rather than helping others get stronger.
Ian, what compelled you to fight? What was the reason that you tried to work to get stronger?
People looked down upon me because they believed I was inferior to my brother. I wanted to prove them wrong. That I was actually strong myself, and I was just as strong as my brother, but just not in the same way he was. I wanted to have those who saw the strength within me, and the strength that I did not see in myself, come to fruition. That they could be proud if they follow me, and that they admire and model themselves after somebody who was accomplished and strong, so they themselves could become strong. I wanted to be a role model for them. But in that pursuit, as you have already been told, things go wrong.
Precisely. They can, and oftentimes they will. It's hard. You asked me a while ago to make a decision, and I would be honored to carry your legacy on.
He gives sort of a weak smile to you. Good. I'm happy to have you carry that legacy.
It'll be nice to have something else to fight for.
Yes, and just remember to fight for yourself.
I'll do my best. I don't know if this kind of change in mindset is going to happen instantly. I remember in our fight today, my legs were simply trembling to go run and fight by the side of Sage, and I saw him obliterate the beast before him, and I think my first reaction was a sense of sadness. But he's more than just someone I feel I need to protect. I need to be able to recognize his strengths as well as my own. I'll be able to be stronger that way.
Indeed.
Do you need anything from me? Do you need me to travel to the east?
I would like you to. I am sad to see the place that I used to call home be ravaged by spirits with malicious intent.
Are they purely evil, or are they being manipulated?
Most of them have evil intent. I also would like to see you save my people that are still there.
It would be my honor. I'll cut the evil swiftly down.
Then seek out the legacies that have been left behind by your mother's ancestors and your mother's comrades.
I will. Thank you.
And help save the people of Tokuno. And with those words, it's sort of the breeze sort of comes over, and you notice that you sort of hear a large laughter from your mother, and makes you look over there for a second, and then you look back to where Yin was, and she's no longer there.
She smiles and kind of stills her quivering lip, I think, as she gets one last glance at the joy in life that was her mother.
And eventually you peacefully wake up, feeling happy, with new purpose instilled upon you, and a drive. You find yourself back in this bubble space
Fantastic.
with all your comrades around you.
I kind of hold on to the Magatama and get ready to start the day, but I think for our next level up, I gotta think about some kind of...
Ooh,
We'll have to work together on that.
yes.
Very exciting. I'm a champion now.
Ooh.
Ooh. I
Nice.
mean, I do be kind of simping for Yin, I'm not gonna lie. She's kind of cool.
I mean, yeah,
No Simp September's over, bro.
you can do all the sipping you want.
Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go back over here.
Not for long enough.
Whoa.
Can you
Welcome
shout
back.
Steve?
I'm back.
Oh.
That was whispers and a half, and another half. That was like,
Yeah.
It was like 5 whispers now.
Sorry about that.
nah, it's all good.
Mark,
They were
what you
just
put
talking
what
about
you
Dead
put in
by
ship posts
Daylight.
is amazing.
What did I put in ship posts? Let's see. Oh yeah.
What's the other one? There was like one where like the guy like just like
I can find that one really quickly.
Alright, please. I have it saved on my phone, but I don't want to have to fucking sift through all that shit. If you can find it, that'd be awesome.
Give me a second. I know where to find it.
You guys awaken the next day. You all slowly come awake to find yourself again back in this sort of dark landscape surrounded by this temperate sort of bubble-like structure.
So are the ruins gone?
No, you guys are still in the ruins area
Okay.
where you camped out. You're just in the bubble.
Do we get a long rest?
Glad the tiny hut held all
you'll
night.
get your long rest.
Long rest, bro.
Love long rest.
Thank God.
Laps wakes up, like laying on Webble, and kind of stretches and looks around.
Kronos gets him, starts cracking his back.
Oh,
I'm gonna get into my bag.
how loud is the back cracking?
It's like crunchy.
Roll a
Oh.
d20.
Oh,
Alright, let
Me?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
back.
The back
Number
crack.
of vertebrae you snap.
Alright, I got a nat 1.
Nat one.
You
You
break
go
your
to
fucking
crack
back.
your back, and like, at first nothing's like you're stretching, nothing's coming out. You're like,
hate that.
oh,
I hate
really
that.
need this. I really need this back to
Come
crack. And
on.
you go
You
to
hear
do it
pop.
super hard, and it's like,
Oh, no.
oh no.
That's gotta hurt.
Oh.
Wait, get
Kronos,
up.
Kronos, are you okay?
Never
okay?
better. Never better.
You sure?
I'm positive.
That sounded awful.
That does
Nah,
not sound
nah.
good.
You guys see a
I'm
slight
fine.
tear coming out of Kronos' eyes.
I like wipe it away. It's like I'm fine.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Um,
fine.
Gonna look at Emma and be like, he's not fine.
Emma
I don't think
is
he's fine.
furiously writing in her book.
Mm. There's a small
Are you-
smile on Mariah's face as she watches Kronos.
Emma, what are you writing?
Oh,
Just I had a bizarre dream last night, I guess.
hmm.
Bizarre as in there's someone coming to kill us. Bizarre.
That would be good to know.
No, bizarre as in I know what the Everlight is.
What?
Excuse me?
I'm not shocked at all because I still am very not used to the Everlight being this big thing.
It Do you all know how when we were in the castle back in Zenith, and the various art pieces we saw of this sort of like ancient ancestor to the vampires, and
Yeah.
I spoke to him.
Oh,
Pleasant.
fun.
Who?
Zachariah.
So
Oh.
what did he say?
The Everlight is a giant prison for Zachariah.
Whoa.
Oh!
Made by.
Being known as Pulsar.
This seems
The
like
Star
rather.
Dragon. Brother of Murthax.
So the one that Kieran was
He did.
patroned out to?
Did that happen?
Yeah. He described it as a breakup.
Happened, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying that the Everlight is a prison?
And not made by Paylor.
Is anyone surprised that dickbag took credit?
Well, no.
Is it? Is it in danger?
Zachariah said that during his time he was hunting down those who followed Pulsar as they were oppressing those who had different beliefs. And now we're back to that same point.
Jack.
This is a lot of information to take in.
You know,
Zach,
Sorry.
Yes, Lyndon.
from my time, was Pulsar and that big of a figure?
Sorry, I just got a message from a random group chat of, is one of y'all gonna play with my balls?
I'm sorry.
Are you gonna? Well, Zach, are you?
Well, send him an answer.
Are you gonna?
I hate that. I hate it.
Kronos, go ahead and make a history check for me.
Kronos, make a
Okay.
wisdom save, bro.
That's gonna be a 25.
25. You don't recall there being much about them, just as a deity in passing that has really no relevance.
It's crazy. The more you guys talk about these big figures, it's like some massive role in the world.
Hold on. So you're saying the Everlight is prison for Zachariah, who is fighting against this Pulsar, who is a god of like light and day, and oh god, that makes so much sense.
He's known as the Star or the Void Dragon.
How does that make sense?
Star and void have two very
So,
different
wait,
meanings.
Hold on. The dragon is the cage that is the Everlight,
No,
or it's
the dragon created the cage, and now the dragon resides in the Astral Sea.
And how are you able to speak to Zachariah? Why wouldn't they go to?
Is
I
it
don't
the
understand
blood?
why you specifically. I'm not saying that you're not
Is it the
He-
blood
worthy
that
of
you
it,
drank?
but
Not exactly, but I think that helped. He said that few come to visit him, and I was odd in the sense that I seem to have some promise within me, and he said that before me, the only other person that had visited was, well, recently visited, was Scarlet.
It's not surprising.
So
does that imply that you have a deeper connection
I
to
don't-
like a pure bloodline?
I
almost?
don't know what it means. He never called me like pure in that sort of sense, just promising.
So Zachariah
The
Trap-
primordial vampire, essentially, yes.
is trapped in the Everlight.
Correct.
My mom wants to take down the Everlight.
Wait, excuse me?
We've
Pretty
been
sure
over
this
this.
was common knowledge. At least I think
I-
I've mentioned it before.
You
I don't
definitely
remember
mentioned
hearing
it before.
this.
Apocalypse level events. We've discussed this. We do
It's
know
not
the
an
current,
apocalypse level event. It's
we
not
do
an
know
apocalypse.
the current apocalypse level events, right? I think we just may have added one, but we all do know these, right?
You might need
I-
to refresh me.
Okay.
I'm
If I
afraid that
remember correctly, number one, Orcus Resurrection, very bad. My dad's
That one's kind of always been on the table. to be
Yeah, yeah.
honest.
Secondarily, Everlight destruction. Things can't live without light. That's not
That's-
a good idea.
Okay,
Thirdly, we now know the vampires are trying to free the head vampire who was entrapped by a god, also probably an apocalyptic level event.
I don't
Well,
think
we-
so.
do we know that the other vampires know this?
I think
Scarlet
they're
does.
intending to take down the Everlight, and we heard them say as much. Whether they know what they're doing or not, they're doing it all the same.
so I would
Actually,
like to disagree that the Everlight coming down is an apocalyptic level event. There are other ways to have,
Do you?
I'm still really
Seriously,
unused
what
to the
to tell
fact
me?
that there's just no. I look up sun.
Do you seriously
Well,
mean to tell me you
if you
think
ever-
Collington would survive without that light?
if you ever
Through
go
Collington.
to Elysium, you'll never see anything but
All of
the
those
sun.
people.
Well, the Everlight.
Everyone.
yes, because I asked about it just now, last night.
And
Is
I
everyone
wonder what
having strange dreams?
To be honest, I'm gonna trust her over
over
you.
to labs.
No offense.
No.
Wait, you guys had some dreams too.
Wait, you had a dream as well? Why is everyone having
Is
dreams?
this something that normally happens?
I don't know.
Surprisingly,
I don't have
yes,
strange
actually.
dreams.
It normally doesn't happen to me. It's pretty rare.
First time for me as well.
This is also true.
Does
Now,
everyone want to
Sage,
put their
feel-
dreams on the table?
Sage, you got lots of dreams.
I mean, the last
Getting
spooky
lots of
dream I
dreams.
had happened a couple weeks ago, and I was in hell.
Out of character, I have
Oh.
gotten, I think, 3 total.
Well, you wake up with like pain. right? Are those not from dreams?
No, that's not dreams.
I
That's
see.
some guy trying to possess me.
My
Ah,
brother
that's
is an
fun.
ass.
But so yeah, no, I had a dream. I talked to my mom.
Is she? Is she
We-
trying to destroy the world?
No, she doesn't want to destroy the world. She just wants to take down the Everlight.
Well,
Is there a reason?
Yeah, it hurts her kids.
well, but if there's no more light, then what about us individuals who can't see without it?
She didn't say no more light. She just said no Everlight. There's a difference.
I feel like I've neglected to ask this very important question. What happened to the sun?
It's a very good question.
I'm,
I couldn't get an
no,
answer.
I-
Because
I
no
don't
one
know what
knows
you're
the
talking
sun
about.
is.
yes, there's always
We were
only been
told
Everlight.
about it by our friend, and they
Do you understand what? Oh lord, you guys don't even know what a daytime nighttime cycle is.
Well, it's day
No.
over in Elysium and night here. That's all I've been told since I was young.
Oh,
I mean, I've never seen one, but I know what it is. I mean, I just saw nighttime in my dream, and okay, that's not important. Anyway, we might need to make a rather pertinent detour to Peninsula, the northeast, because of that
Why?
fragment I have.
Listen,
Apparently, other people are looking for it, and they might
Oh.
attack us if they find we have it. So we need to go give it to her, like now.
Sage, I don't seem to understand why taking the Everlight away wouldn't be a bad thing. It would shroud this place in darkness, would it not?
Well, it's already shrouded in darkness here, correct?
Quick counterpoint.
yes.
As far as I'm aware, most of Elysium is sort of led by people who only respect and allow the worship of Pelor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Paylor. Zach, was Paylor a big figure?
Big figure. He's one of the goddammit, I forget, the pure pantheon. I think is what I called it.
Yeah, but was he like to the level like cultish?
Cultish? No. Just somebody that was worshipped by various individuals, many times being those of farmers, for good crop harvest and stuff like that.
And
Are you telling me that there's an entire city that just worships this guy?
Yes,
entire
it's
Elysium
very
does.
annoying.
Yes.
Um,
yes.
Kronos just kind of looks like squints his eyes like, this is just a dystopian future.
Yes,
Yeah?
and what I'm
Um,
trying to say is that Zachariah was attempting to end that same thing when it was happening
Exactly.
with Bossa.
I.
They were
I
just
only-
attempting to end levels of oppression.
Guys, wait, okay. I need you guys to explain to me. No more.
In or out of character?
Out of character. No more sun bad, right?
It's not the sun.
We don't.
I've lived with
okay,
no
wait, no.
sun my
So
whole
that's
life.
actually the in-character argument we're currently having.
Bro, the sun gone. The sun gone. Sun not
Yeah,
coming
that's
back,
what
bro.
Kronos wants to know. What the fuck happened to the sun?
Yeah, no.
I don't. Okay,
Listen.
I don't think the sun is completely gone.
Yeah, but we
That's
don't.
Okay.
the other reason.
Yeah, but we don't know where the hell it is. I can't see in the dark, bro. My
think-
people need light.
Yeah, from Laps's perspective, the Everlight has been the only source of light from the sky ever, and he's not. So his
I
mentality.
think we continue this in
disappears.
character. We're
There's no
having a
more.
legit
Okay.
yeah,
character
we need
discussion.
to. We need to continue. this.
Okay.
Because we're speaking from our characters' perspectives
Listen,
out of character right now.
I don't.
Okay.
Listen, I don't want to cause any more contention in the group, but you need to understand that the Everlight is all that we've known in Dart. I'm sure
All that
Labs
I've
can
known,
back
too.
me up here. If it's gone, those of us who cannot see in the dark, how will we survive?
Exactly.
We need it.
I
How will
think
the crops grow? How will the trees blossom? Well, not the trees, the flowers, but
There are ways to do that without having that stupid Everlight.
Do you have any ideas, Sage?
I might know the origin of the darkness as well, but this is more conjecture. I wasn't explicitly told, but from what I could tell, Zachariah said that in his hunt to stop Pulsar, he, and I quote, did quite a number on the continent. I think he's the one that was controlling the shadows. If his goals are met and the world returns to how it was, maybe the shadows will recede and there's more that we don't know about.
That's
This is possible.
right now we're treading on a very large problem. How do I
May
describe
make a
this?
suggestion that possibly the entire group is okay with?
Let's hear it.
Shoot.
We hold off on doing anything that could change the entire world order until we know the consequences of our actions.
Yeah, speaking of consequences, I was just
This
about
is
to bring
wise.
up. I don't really want to do anything, that huge in your timeline, for the sake of I don't want to fuck it up even more. So
That is also a good point. I let it be known that until there is another solution that will provide us with light to those of us that need it, until there is a solution for that, I will not stand by your side to remove the Everlight. You need to
You
understand
promised that there would be. I asked her because I thought of you guys.
How do you know she's not lying?
Because she's not. Why would she lie?
Because she has something against the Everlight and wants to say anything she can to get you to remove it.
Quick question.
Because the Everlight is a good thing?
Well,
To
that's
us,
a
it is.
Well,
It's a
matter of
prison.
perspective.
Can we stop speaking in terms of good and bad and let Emma speak, please?
Yes.
The entirety of the society built under the Underlight is built on systems of oppression. You're all part of a company of criminals that can't return to your normal lives because of, in some cases, rather minor things.
Exactly. Just because something is the way it has been for centuries doesn't mean it's something that should stay the way it is.
I understand what you are saying. The ramifications of a rather large event, such as removing something that is all you have known, could be quite a lot. And I've never lived there. It's not my room to say what you can and cannot survive with, but the society has built is, from a certain perspective, not a good one. That has to be compromises.
What I'm saying is that we should not make rash decisions. That is all.
This isn't a rash decision.
This
I
is
have been
a rash
moving-
decision. We're working with forces outside of our control. Doing the bidding of people we don't entirely know the motives of.
I mean,
We're just
there's a
pawns.
middle ground
be
to this
completely
situation,
fair
to be
with
honest.
you, we could say the exact same thing about you, Technus.
Would you like to ask me a question about my motivations?
Sure.
Shoot.
If you eventually find Lilith's father, what will you do?
I will kill him.
And what will that do?
It'll kill him.
Kronos stifles us like a fucking
Man,
small
that's
like laugh.
beautiful, bro. That's beautiful.
If you're asking if it stops my brother, it won't. It won't even stop anything. It will kill that man. It will be doing a favor to Lilith. Nothing more.
If you had the ability to kill your brother, would you?
I don't know.
That's what we're left with then.
Sage.
We're all a bunch of unknowns.
Sage,
Yes, right.
I need to ask you this, and I need you to tell me. What is it that you're assembling? A staff, you said?
Yes.
What is it going to do?
Staff is a source of my mother's powers, from what I can tell.
Uh-huh. And is are you reassembling it because she wants you to?
Yes.
And when this staff is fully built, what will happen?
She told me her goal was to take down the Everlight.
So she's going to take down the Everlight when we assemble this. Sage, we cannot keep proceeding with gathering its materials until...
Maybe you can't.
I feel like you're just thinking about your people here, Sage.
There is a middle ground.
Let's hear it.
Like I've said a few more times, and this is completely, this is not, I don't expect an answer, but like I've been saying, what happened to the sun? If the sun is just gone, then I'm sorry, there's like, you guys are just gonna have to live with like infinite darkness or infinite light or however how this thing works.
That sounds terrible.
But yeah, no, it sucks. It really, like I said, this is pretty much a dystopian future to me. But, and I have no idea anything about the, what you call it, Everlight? Yeah. Could theoretically just be a mask. So if it's gone, who knows? Maybe the sun's still out there. Maybe there's still a cycle going on, but it just doesn't matter. Well, that's the thing. You don't know. None of us really
I don't.
know.
However, talking to...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Finish your statement.
Yeah, I mean, this is the last bit. The middle ground that I'm proposing is don't do anything yet. Just figure out if the damn sun is still there. And if it is, then get rid of the damn thing. If it isn't, then, you know, I can't really help you there. But, like, it's not really wise to go into either direction of this argument without knowing at least something about what's past the Everlight.
I agree with that.
I'm in
guess
agreement.
Why I asked her that question.
And you fully trust her? You fully trust the words that she says? You don't think they're
Yes.
a little biased, Sage?
I think they are biased. I think they are extremely biased.
The answer you got was what?
I was just about to ask the same thing.
Verbatim.
She said, and forgive my player brain,
Yes.
Oh, my player brain is done as well, so.
she said that from what I could tell, she said that the star's still out there. Which implies the sun is too.
That's not quite it. But
No,
it's
it's not
something.
quite it, but it's better than nothing. And I personally, my goal, I want to bring back the day and night cycle because no one should have to live without light, but no one should have to live without. No one should have to live in constant light or constant dark. It should be going back and forth like it was supposed to be from the beginning, and something broke it.
I know this is probably an immature question, but what do you mean when you say stars?
Oh,
Sparkling lights in the sky.
little big balls of gas that constantly burn. They're really far off in the distance. They look really tiny, but
Look.
yeah, they're like suns, but really far away.
I wouldn't have even brought this up because I know you guys don't want to help me with this. But she said that it's possible that this stick could put us in danger if we don't go and deliver it to her.
I do
That's
think
why I
that
brought it up in the first place.
Wait, another question: is the stick the source of the power, or does your mom need it to do something? Like, is the stick what's going to cause the
Stick
Everlight
is
to
what
break?
channels her power, from what I can tell.
I was gonna ask if you could just do it.
But I do agree at the very least, if possession of that item will bring misfortune our way, it could be
Oh my god.
Good. What?
Well, just keep going. I just had a realization.
Whatever happens, it'll be irreversible.
It's only one piece.
Hey, Zach.
Labs, what were you saying?
I was just saying that if holding this single piece is going to be a danger to us, it could be good to find a place to put it, whether that is with the Night Mother, which seems to be the best location right now, is
Yes, Lenny.
another question entirely.
I just had a realization.
Yeah.
What if Pike told the darkness to bring back the sun?
Bro.
Who knows what would have
That would have
happened?
been fun, bro.
Bro, could you have done that, bro?
That would have turned this entire campaign on its head, dude.
What the fuck?
The Everlight is still the two suns.
I chose Dagon because I would have only fucked with Pike's backstory. But if I chose to fuck with the Everlight, that would be fucking with everyone's backstory.
Oh yeah, no, I wonder what would have happened though, because I mean, I'm sure Zach had to throw out a ton of plans for Dagon because of this decision. But man, that would have been like, well, campaign over.
Well, actually, a lot of the problems would still be there. Now we just have a day-night cycle. A lot of the Pelor belief would be completely out of whack. The Everlight would probably still be in the sky.
Pike would become a what are they called, a saint?
A harbinger.
An absolute meme lord.
Precisely.
Say,
Yes.
you said that the Night Mother said that if the Everlight was gone, the stars would remain there still, right?
That's not exactly what she said. The way she talked about the stars is, and what I asked her. I think the stars are still there, but they're covered by this darkness.
Just,
That was not her doing, and I don't know if it was the Everlight's doing either. I don't know if she knows.
Question: if we
She
end
wouldn't
up
tell-
going northeast, I believe you said, would we be able to meet the Night Mother? Ask her these
Possibly.
things herself, just to get a clear picture on everything before we make a decision.
I feel
We'd be
like
going to the carnival.
the carnival.
Yes,
What's that?
it's her carnival. It's her space. She said there's a doorway to get to the carnival. I mean, if I can bring you guys there as well, you could ask her these questions yourself.
I prefer to do that than to just trust the words from a messenger, to be perfectly honest.
even that messenger is Sage.
Indeed.
Is there another source we can ask? Is it? There's gotta be other, like, older, beings we can ask. Not saying, and I just sort of say what I say. Not saying that I don't trust the night. Zach, do anything that it's Night Mother ring a bell at all?
Go to roll his
Queen of Night.
religion.
Okay. Religion, you said?
Yes,
Or
sir.
history. Okay, so that's gonna be a fucking 26.
Name doesn't ring a bell to you.
Does she have any other? Does she go by any other names? Sage?
Not anything I know of.
Okay. Well, I'm
Thought
not
she
really
might be Saloon, but I
saloon.
knew there was something I was forgetting to ask her. Both in and out of character.
DM saloon. Ring a bell.
Yes. Hold on. We can use that
A
previous.
saloon rings a bell. That's a different case.
Where is my? There's my document. Yeah, so it's Sehane Moonbow, goddess of the moon. She's in the pure pantheon. She has the symbol of a crescent moon. She is the wife of Corellian. Her arch enemy is Loth. She goes by the nicknames of Daughter of the Night Skies, Goddess of Moonlight, the Lunar Lady, Moonlit Mystery, the Mystic Seer, the Luminous Cloud, and the Lady of Dreams.
Okay, I know this word's probably not gonna mean anything, or maybe it does. I don't really know your guys' knowledge on astrology, but moon. You guys know what a moon is? Oh, jeez.
Zach, is there a moon? Just want to be sure before I say.
No.
Zach,
I don't know what you mean by moon. I'm sorry.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
did I see a moon in my dream?
There was no moon. It was just all stars and, like, galaxy.
I'm familiar with the world having a moon and a sun, right, Zach? Did it have a moon?
Yeah, there was. Did I say there were three suns? I
Mhm.
think is what I've mentioned before. There were a couple moons as well.
Okay, you guys don't know what a moon is.
No.
Okay, this is alright. So now I'm gonna just have to describe the shape. Your mother, Sage, does she have an insignia, a sigil, any sort of symbol?
She wears a dress made of stars. She has a staff.
Does this symbol look familiar to you at all? And I'll like kind of I'll like grab a stick and start drawing in the dirt, and I'll draw like a crescent moon.
I have a guess, Zach, but do I recognize the symbol?
No, you haven't seen it before.
That's what I thought. No, it doesn't look familiar.
Okay. Well, that's a door that's not completely closed, but a little bit ajar. Yeah, I don't really know who
He
the.
created the changelings.
She created the changeling.
Yeah.
Zach, do I know what a changeling is?
Go ahead and roll me a history check.
Oh my god. That's gonna. Oh, that's big. That's a 28.
Yeah, you do know they are a character, not exactly a creature, but a race of creatures that exist that are able to change their form at will.
Do I know where they came from?
You do not know where they came from, but you know that they have some aversion to moonlight for some reason.
Aversion, so they hate it?
Not exactly that they hate it, but just that it affects their ability to change.
Okay, that's odd. Night Mother made. The Night Mother. Okay, and she made changelings.
Yes.
Do you know the effect that moonlight has on your people?
I didn't know what a moon was before you said something.
Okay, I'm just gonna. The moon is basically like a sun, but it's not. Okay, okay. The moon is like a giant rock. The moon is like a giant rock that basically orbits this planet, and then it has the sun. It rotates around. We're on a big ball right now.
I feel like orbit would be one that we might know because some spells use that word.
Okay.
Okay.
So when the sun shines onto the moon reflects that light back at the planet, and it's called moonlight. It's really weird. It has some actual unique effects to it. And it affects changelings. I know changelings. What the hell? Oh yeah, it doesn't let you shift at all.
What?
Like at all. It doesn't. You don't. Yeah. It messes with that.
Sage has like a flinching reaction to that.
I don't really know why the Night Mother wants to destroy something that potentially would.
Well, we don't know if our world exactly is the same as yours in every sense.
Timeline.
However,
same.
There is something that you mentioned earlier that might be worth looking into. You mentioned a possible third source of information. The name.
You mean?
Yeah. Well, you mentioned that maybe the Night Mother would be biased, which agreed, and obviously if we went to someone like Pelor or someone in Elysium, they would be biased, and the only other really
precisely.
Information source that we have is vampires. Anyway, to the point that I'm getting to. The name that you mentioned when you came back, your mentor,
Grimace.
he sounds familiar. I don't remember anything about him. But you also mentioned Mechanus, and if I remember properly, that's a place of contracts?
Constructs, you mean?
No, contracts, like keeping order and things.
Oh yeah, no, it's nice and tidy. Everything there practically has some form of OCD, one way or another.
Well,
Maybe that's why it doesn't exist anymore.
that
It
would.
broke the order.
How would a place of order break the order?
No.
I mean, the order
Whoever
broke around
broke
it.
the order of this world.
Oh,
Broke that order.
I still think it might be worth looking into. A source coming from Mechanus would give us the truth, assumedly.
So there's a fallen city nearby, not too far,
Yeah, I
right?
agree, and we were already headed that direction. It might be good to complete our journey there, and then.
I still don't think it's inherently a great idea to let the warning of, well, the possible danger holding the piece of the staff could bring sit,
That's
because
the only reason I mentioned it. I want more information. We only have one piece of the stick. I'd love to get another viewpoint on this. Admittedly, I think my mom is probably more knowledgeable about it than any of us, except maybe you, Technus. But to get another viewpoint could be nice. But
So-
at the same time, the stick is a beacon to other people looking for these stuffs.
So if it's important to your mother, what happens if it falls into someone else's hands? Does it even do anything?
I'd rather not find out. It's
Just
It
merely
seems to be-
speculating.
I get the feeling it would be bad.
I don't think Mechanus is really going. Not anymore, at least. Next morning. Which I'm assuming to be the city. So I guess we can go get your stick. How far out of the way is it?
Said it was on a peninsula to the northeast, which makes me think. Pull out my map. It's here.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just gonna
have a
point.
question
Yeah,
to the
yeah.
to the folks from last session. Did any of you mark on the map that when I was telling you information?
Yeah, we made a copy as well.
Yes. Did anyone mark on it? And
It's
while
in
I
world
was
info.
explaining stuff? Yes. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Great. But yeah, so just making sure that you guys have that. That might be important.
So he pulls out his map and he points at the peninsula that's a little bit above Tokunawa, and he says, "I think it's here."
Oh, it's so far away from, and I like put my finger on the map and drag it all the way up to Blightwater. And I need
I
to
think-
go there to fix the timeline.
I think everywhere's going to be far away from Blightwater, to be completely fair.
That's like the second furthest place we could be from. Regardless, I'll go get the stick. It's just like, eh.
Two things. One, the Zachariah spoke about this pulsar and mentioned that he is the brother of Murthax, and I know that previously you've had a run-in with him, but that is a source of information concerning pulsar and stuff. I'm not saying at any point that it's necessarily a good, reliable, or even like non-safe method. I mean, we know what happened to Evelyn.
But speaking to Murthax,
Might give us information on pulsar and/or
you also bring up an interesting idea. If this Pulsar character is evil, and Murthax, his brother, would that make him good? But then, if Murthax is good, then he opposes my brother, which
I think it's all a gray
makes
area.
my brother bad, which is related to the vampires, which makes them bad. But then we're looking at it with Zachariah possibly fighting against an oppressive church, which makes him good.
I
think
think
good and bad is all
Hell.
relative.
Good from bad. I think we have to make the choices we think are right.
yeah, this is just a giant soup of grays. a lot of
but
it.
Then
Wait,
also,
so go ahead. Sorry.
Zachariah mentioned that if eventually I should head north to find something for him.
Oh boy, seems like almost all routes are taking us farther away from Dart.
Yeah.
But it is what it is, I assume.
Labs,
But
we should speak after we conclude this discussion.
All right. You mentioned you had a dream as well.
Yes.
Care to share?
Well, I got to see my mother. I not speak to her, but I saw a vision of the past. Of the time when she was young. It was nice, but I don't necessarily want to speak on it right now, but I was informed that Tokunawa is in grave danger, and Dart has not yet gone to Calamity, but we should act sooner rather than later, but right now it is okay, which was a relief to hear, for sure, but whether or not you all plan to help me, I have business in Tokunawa, and it sounds like we're headed that way.
I was just going to say, maybe after we go to the carnival, we can go to Tokunawa.
I'm still a little confused. Are we heading to Vexborn? Because that's in the opposite direction.
Here's my question. Do we feel strong enough and well enough equipped to go to Vexborn?
Just a bunch of ruins.
Is there a sense of urgency there? Because I think that
Hey,
That's
Kronos. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll me a straight intelligence check.
I think there's perhaps a little more urgency in heading to Tokunawa.
Gonna be a. Oh, it's just straight intelligence, so it's +5. Alright, that's gonna be a 17.
You would know that if something happened to the city, that the Modrons there wouldn't
I
cease
knew it.
to exist.
I know it.
That they would still function like the other, like people were still living there. So it
So they
might just
still-
not be ruins.
They would still be fulfilling their predetermined tasks.
Possibly, or if something ends up manipulating them, it's possible that they could be used to do other things.
There's only one tiny caveat to Vexborn that I've been so stupid to not remember. Modrons there are completely autonomous, and they can function beyond the city's state of disrepair. And I'm hoping that they're still just doing their daily tasks and basic functions. That being said, anyone with the proper knowledge can change those functions. And
Something tells me that we're not going to get that lucky.
so here's the thing, Zach. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Kronos knows about this.